found a free way to beat Ganon. Yeah. We did it. Yeah, the winner. Do it. Bam.
Bam. Just like that. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it.
I love it. So the nice part about it, guys, if it wasn't for a variation on the Hammer Brothers, or the Hammer Brother there, I would probably put that into a run. It feels pretty okay. As long as you're in a decent spot, yeah, I like that. But to get this is much more ridiculously timed, and it saves nothing. I mean, you look at the Fleeman. I mean, he's just slightly before the other one. It's interesting, and it's neat that by just getting shot in your butt is way cooler. Now, I can agree with that. This one's got a stab buffer strat. Hey-ya, gotcha, you freak. Keep the change, you filthy animal. That's a pretty good imitation. I don't think I've ever done that one before. On a scale of 1 to 10, how was the keep the change, your filthy animal impression? Was it good? I'm thinking it was at least a 6. I'm going with 6. Stand beside my rating. Kenzie says an 8. Better than I thought. That doesn't happen very often where you try to do a voice. And the first time you get it good. I'm never going to do it again. That way I never have a bad one.
I was running.
Coach Van, you say 9?
Running.
Clip it. Would somebody clip that? I want to know how it sounded. Why is Matt D so great? He is one of the nicest people I've ever met.
And that's all I have to say
he
about
is
that.
funny. He is smart. He's got a great sense of humor that I can appreciate because we almost have no borders for our humor. And he also, one more, why is Matt D so great? He also is an extreme supporter of me and my stream. And he's a great sport. We throw mean things at Matt D all the time. Matt D he does not deserve that in any way. He does it because he plays a persona on the stream. And he's just a good sport. Matt D. Winner. Whoa. You're terrifying me. Come this way, can you?
My name is Forrest.
You just have to wait for the right time. Bink. And then there's a 1 in 100 chance that you can release Dale, the male fail whale, which is the one with the little nutbag that flutters in the wind.
Smoke.
If you get a Dale, it's a pretty special thing. Doesn't happen very often. And then... What in the Sam hell was that? No way! Navard out of left field just pulls a Dale out as I'm talking about it. That shit can't be true. I know it sounds silly in some ways. Can anybody tell me what just happened there? He stopped running. Is it an image? It is. It's a GIF. Does it work that way? Stink it got me hit, Weeblo of Doom. Thank you for all the bits. Really appreciate it. It was very nice of you, even though it got me hit. Da-da-da-da. I feel like there's a lot of things that we were going to cover. Festivation. Isn't that what I called the folder? Folder of Festivation. Oh no, there's too many Vaders. Dang it. We got the good ones. We got the fun.
I'm impressed, he's the best. Slacks a menace, what a jest. On the NES, he moves his fingers like a chef who needs. How you say the breasts. Oui, mon Dieu, it is true. Watching Slack is déjà vu. Every boss fight that he touches turn to pixel cooked on stew. He's a beast, buddies, grab a beer, let's have a feast. He runs flawless through his CRTs, victories increased. He is the king, hear us sing, just don't scare him with a ring. Race controllers in his honor, let the flying dove choir sing. I protest, he's possessed, Slack thinks he's truly blessed. When he wiggles that controller, even Chompy gets depressed. We confess, nevertheless, he's absurdly stupid blessed. Through the chaos, through the dumb, he outgamers all the rest. So tonight, in this light, let us shout with all our might. Slack mon frere, you glorious bastard, you're the ridiculous quest. Obsessed, button mashing, chest admiring, beer chugging best.
Oh, piss.
We need 5 excuses. I thought I was in a different. I thought I was in a different stage. So that's excuse 1. Tried to read chat. Excuse 2. I'm confused. Excuse 3. Out of coffee, which is just, it's going to be at top of the excuse list always. Out of coffee. Last one is I got hit in the face by a dragon. I'm dying. That yes, is an excuse for sure.
Go. Bidet, 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 bidet. Is that how it goes? If not, it should. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Happens. Got him. Got him. Jump too soon. Yeah, so there's a strategy where if you look at Bloodsucker here, and you want to be about 2 blocks away from Blood, he can lead us back to the bat.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Claw is our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay.
Good luck. Thank you, version 2. Blue Devil, Chaser, Jodosh. I'm not talking about Forest Gump. I'm talking about the place with the trees. Frosted Pears, a forest. Duh. Lizard Boy, good morning. Yeah, the woods, a forest. Who mentioned anything about Forest Gump? That's what I'm talking about. Smelly trees, forest. I forgot to get. What am I doing? What am I doing, everybody? Boop. There. Now I've got the cart, and I forgot to put music on. Goozy. What's friend zero? Good morning. Oh yeah. Good morning. Hope everyone is having a lovely morning. Excuse me. Happy Sassy's birthday. That's what I'm talking about. Version. It's in there. Go ahead. That forest command will play random forest quotes. Has anybody noticed how shaggy you are yet? Nope, not yet. But I've been keeping it under wraps.
I could eat about 1.5 million of these.
Everyone remembers this game. Do you remember it being this stinking dirty? Who makes the wolf howl? I love that. I freaking love that. Lovely hash browns. It wasn't a follow. Lovely hash browns with a Twitch Prime sub. No freaking way. I love that. That's first thing this morning. You know what's great in the morning? Lovely freaking hash browns. Hash browns are underrated by some. Underrated by idiots, is what I would say. Hash browns are great. All right, ready? Hash browns or home fries? Normally when I ask a question, I have a correct answer in mind. I don't believe there is a correct answer to the hash browns versus home fries. I don't think there's a correct answer. It's a preference thing. I would probably go hash browns. But I can understand the home fries argument. I can understand it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it. Well, thank you for joining us, hash browns. Let me know if you have any questions about the stream. I do like to say, the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're here, so please ask questions. My phone just ding. My phone maketh ding. This button. I'm going to say no home fries. All right. Do that. I would probably too. I saw you on Jobs video. Well, fantastic. I love how you came right in here with a follow and then dropped a Twitch Prime sub. Do you normally watch Twitch? Normally watch Twitch, or are you more of a YouTube goer? The hash browns, not the home fries. The hash browns. I keep the Prime sub for emergencies, you know. That's fantastic. I hope I can be a regular emergency. This is something that I truly love. This is my passion. Oh man, this was a dirty cart. Not cleaning carts. Hash browns, let me be clear. My passion is not cleaning carts. I'm cleaning carts for an event that we're hosting called NES Fest, where a bunch of us nerds get together and beat a ton of Nintendo games on the internet. And I'm cleaning carts for that. My passion is the live streaming and figuring out things in old video games and hanging out with friends and such. So if you like that kind of thing, we do this every morning. Start of a stream late to get ready for a festival. Exactly. You got it. Just a couple carts and then we get into the it's not in real. Oh no, it is. We all get together and we do a live stream to live stream the games that we're playing. Last year we got together and beat 220 games in a weekend. Beat a lot of Nintendo games at that event last year. But we live stream it so that we can include everybody. It's during Retro World Expo, which is in Hartford, Connecticut. If you just NES Fest is the name of it, and you can find out all the information you need probably with just a quick Google search of NES Fest. But we're trying to beat as many of the original games, and I want to take the actual cartridges and try to play them on the actual cartridges. So what I'm doing is I'm expanding my collection to as many games as I can, and then I'm cleaning them to make sure that they all work well. That way, when we get there, it's not people aren't trying to get games to work that don't work. And then I'm building a wall. So there'll be a full wall of games, and you go pull your game off the wall and play it. But then it's also a spot for like photos and stuff. Do you find cleaning games as practice for new hand model gigs? Yeah, my hands are pretty. Oh, pretty hands. No. Morning, XR. So, Hash Browns, are you into the speed running, the challenge runs, just retro games, maybe modern games, modern challenge runs? Tell us a little bit about yourself, unless you don't want to. If you don't want to, just you can respond with frig off Slack. A reasonable response. It's crazy how well just a little Dawn dish soap and water does. Now it still has some like crud, but that dish soap and water gets it. It's a good start. People know a lot about games. I'll tell you what, I have a bit of that. Sometimes it's hard to access. That's why questions do help. It's hard to access the year's worth of us breaking down old games. So asking questions is really good. Also, for the morning, feel free to just stare at the top of my head as I look down. Good morning, Warlord Sen. Scourge Vein, good morning. Just a little bit of alcohol on some of those dirtier spots. Kind of try to break up some of that. Rick, good morning. How you doing, bud? Did you see my response about FlawlessNES, the app? Get scrubbed. Man, I want hash browns now. The only thing I don't like about hash browns is that they can be ruined. Like, you have to be good at making hash browns. Got a couple more first. Good job, Rick. Yeah, the being able to press R to reset is... We didn't realize it's not put anywhere. I don't think it's told anywhere that R is reset. Home fries are easier to ruin than hash browns. Oh, no, they're not. Home fries are easier to make. I find hash browns Good hash browns are challenging to make. To get all the moisture out and to get the proper crisp on hash browns. Like, there's more prep that goes into a good hash brown. In my personal opinion, it's the right opinion. It's a correct answer. You can argue that, but it's not. You're not going to win. Got some new Game Boy carts to clean. Got 75 minutes left in the workday. Then it's time for some cart cleaning. Oh, nice. I should be done with my cart cleaning by then. Maybe you should go live and I'll watch you clean your carts. Wouldn't that be weird? Wouldn't that be weird? All right. We just watched each other clean stuff. I had to watch my kids.
Since your house is 100% done now, do I need to come out and clean carts for you this summer?
I need help, yes. Yes, you need to come out here and help me clean carts and build the wall. I got to get the brewery cleaned out so we can brew beer, though. Not having people at my house without the ability to brew beer. I should brew beer first so there's beer to drink. Ooh! That sounds like fun. You blame Chaser? That's fair. I would too. Hash browns only need salt. Home fries have a whole level of seasoning, onions, and stuff like that. Yeah, but what I'm talking about is not... If seasoning the food is the thing that you're finding difficult... Maybe you should find another hobby other than cooking. Seasoning tends to be one of the easier parts. You just dump the shit in there. Whereas what I'm talking about is getting the proper texture and crisp on hash browns is not just slice them into little pieces and put them in a pan. Home fries, on the other hand, are just a little bit easier to get to cook properly. I'm not saying they're free. I'm just saying they're easier. You just dump the shit in there. Exactly. If you could season them perfectly, you wouldn't need to cook anything. What? You're eating raw hash browns? You just gonna shred up some raw potatoes and season them and just munch on them? I think you need a visit to the doctor. When was your last checkup? My mom used to eat raw potatoes. That's actually true. Blood of a hen, a little more blood. This has just got a decent amount of wear and tear on it. I'm going to say sticker's okay. Plastic's okay. Not good. FlawlessNES is good fun, by the way. I thought it was all about no-hit things, so I was a bit hesitant at first. No, there's going to be a lot of random short challenges, Rick. As we get the app developed more, there'll probably be like a weekly random short challenge that will add up over time. And then the Flawless challenges will be the games that I have done. So the Flawless challenges will only update when I add a new one to the like once I get Metal Gear, if I get Metal Gear, that'll be added as a Flawless game that you can play. Let's do a little testies here. What do you guys think? First try? First try? Yeah, it is.
I am the Clit Commander.
Julie Cat. You've only got about one more day of mispronouncing clip. Yeah, that's my screw of shame. I put together this NES console and I forgot a screw. If the seasoning is as easy as you say, why bother cooking? Just dump seasoning in there. Don't even need the potatoes. Dump it on a shoe. Moltar. The Moltar. What's going on? That Frosted Bears, that doesn't make any sense at all. I was saying seasoning is not the hard part. You were talking about how home fries were more difficult than hash browns because they required more seasoning. What I'm saying is the difficulty of making a dish is often, most often, not coming down to adding the seasonings. The seasonings tend to be pretty easy to add. The cooking is the more difficult part to get right. If you have a tablespoon of X to add to something, or if you're adding salt and you want to do 2 dashes of salt, it's not like you're gonna mess that up. But if you over fry something in a pan, you ruin it. I guess you could ruin it with salt if you put way too much in there, but it's much easier to measure out ingredients than it is to perfectly time cooking procedures and stuff. Getting the pan the right temperature, getting the oil the right temperature, getting all the moisture out of the potatoes. I find, hey, there's no plastic coating on this. I find hash browns hard to cook. Snow White one, fart. Snow White one, if you have, all you have to do is send me a sound file of you farting, and then when you do exclamation point, master clean over here will fart your fart. I'll show you an example. You see? Yeah. Oh my God. Ugh. We did that, for example. That for. Go away. I thought it was broken. Yeah, so you can't. He can burp your burp too. If you record yourself burping, he can burp your burp. He can fart your fart. We've got like top tier, upper class comedy on this channel. I'm thinking of diners, I guess. Different cooks will make home fries better or worse. But if a diner has bad seasoning, they will never be good. no. That's the difference, Frosted Pears. You're thinking about someone else doing it, like at a diner or a restaurant, and you're using that as a comparison. And I'm thinking about trying to make them myself. Yeah. No worky. We're not thinking about it the same way. I would agree with you then. I don't have a fart. I can't get one to sound like receive. You're not trying hard enough. Ladies and gentlemen, last cart for this morning, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It looks like somebody has tried to sticker the side of it. We love that.
Like peas and carrots.
Yep, me and Jenny. Jenny. Also, there is a Jenny command for when we talk to her on the transceiver. Gotta time that right, though. Cat Daddy! What up, Cat Daddy? Forrest!
It was the happiest moment of my life.
That's for when we talk to Jenny on the transceiver. Oh, so dumb. Oh, it's great. This card's kind of got a bit of a dirty slot here. We're kind of children here. Order the spiced shoe at Denny's. I don't go out to eat. And that's what I mean, Frosted Pears. That's why we were thinking about it from different directions. We were Chinese finger cuffing it. You were coming at it from one side. I was coming at it from the other side. You were thinking about it as someone ordering food at an establishment, which I never really do. I don't normally go out to eat much. I just like to cook my own food. Not that I never do. Not very often, though. Tastes like farts. XR30, I question your knowledge of the taste of a fart. And I'm not saying like, you tasted farts. I'm just saying fart is a smell, right? I mean, a fart is a thing, but can you taste it? I guess if someone farted directly in your mouth. And I know that your nose is connected to your mouth, right? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, no. I'm going to ruin a lot of people's streaks. Don't care.
Who the hell is
Degar, good morning. All right, bring in the wolves, everybody.
Chief, what the fuck is this?
Sweet and low.
Bring in the wolves. If you want to be able to do that yourself, you need to be a Tier 3 subscriber. And once a day, you can make the gold wolf howl like that.
I am the Clit Commander.
Oh my gosh, Julie Cat, you need to go to, you know, my sister is a speech therapist, like, or a speech coach. Pretty sure that short stream earlier this week did it. I don't think I reset the streaks for that stream. If you guys don't knock it off, you're going to call in the Thundercats. Damn it. Now look what you've done. People new to the chat are gonna be like, ooh, I wonder what that does. That's it. That's all it does.
am the Clit Commander.
You realize your time's running out, don't you?
The Jitty and me was like peas and carrots.
Oh, there's a spot there. I need to get some more forest clips. We'll probably get a couple more today.
That's a lot of nuts!
Easy now. What you get for spamming nuts in my stream? I didn't realize it was... Forgot about this sticker dupe. I'm so tired of cleaning carts. I guess if I was only doing one a day, it would be different. I feel like if I was just doing one a day, it would be different.
I am the Clit Commander.
All right, we heard ya. We heard ya. NASA has already banned the nutbag in their chat. That's true. Don't put our nutbag into NASA chat. You might get banned. Oh my gosh, are we done yet? I'll murder you. You. I'll murder you.
To be fair,
they banned Marlick. That's
this
true.
would go a lot faster if you didn't pick up these filthy, degenerate cuts.
Yeah, we put a couple bags of nuts in NASA's Twitch chat. It's our way of saying nut bag, like not bad. Anytime you want to say not bad, like, oh, that ain't bad. Good job, not bad. Cat Daddy, thank you so much for the 7 months. Cat Diggity Daddy Dog. Ew, that's gross. Have a bag of D's. A D bag. Moltar, that's good. Morning, Arno.
I get it.
Hey, Arno, TVS Chaser said he's going to come out to my place, drink beer, brew beer, and clean all of my carts. You want to come over and watch Chaser clean carts while we brew beer? And drink? He says he promises that we don't have to do any of it. It's just him. Right, chat? You guys heard him say that with words. When? I don't know. The brewery's still torn apart, so I gotta fix that. Which it really needs fixed. It's been a while since we've had a brew day. How did your lager turn out? Is it done yet? Should be, right? How did the logger turn out? I feel like that should be done by now. I mean, I know you can logger age for 3-4 months if you really want to, but I've never been able to, even loggers, I've never been able to keep that long because, well, I want to drink them. Good for a first logger. Nice. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Board's filthy. Clear beer, so I'm happy with the results. Nice. You could say their hindquarters are like hind thirds. That's a nice set of hind thirds you got there. Oh, I love that, Frosted Pears, because they may not even understand. It's like a clever way to insult someone for having a huge butt. I've trained today on my stream? No way. All right, I think this is going to take... there's a couple spots on this board that I'm not... Here. There's a couple spots on this board that are needing a little bit more work. Like if we look up in this corner here, yeah, that second pin in still has some spots on it. This board is just a little bit, and especially like this pin at the end. Focus. And then a couple of them in there. Those two pins there, they're just a little bit dirty. And I've already alcoholed them and did a little magic eraser. So I'm just gonna spot clean with a little bit of the Extra Life stuff. Just a little mint brasso. It does kind of smell like mint. Much better. in with one clean white, get as much of that off as we can. I was thinking of trying car cutting, polishing compound as a step up. Yeah, I feel like there's probably a bunch of different, like, slightly abrasive things. What do you have against using what I'm using there? That one extra life stuff, Warlord Zen? Like, what do you find is the problem with that stuff? Messy. It is a bit messy, you're right. Blood of a hen. It's not that bad. Raspinol, I'm cleaning TMNT 3, the Manhattan Project. Then I'm done. I'm only cleaning 2 carts this morning. They were kind of dirty, and I'm tired of cleaning carts. Wonder what the total weight of all the grime you remove is going to be by September. That's actually an interesting question. There is a physical weight to the amount of gross that I've removed from these carts. Also corrosive, so you have to be super careful to clean well. I mean, afterwards. I think I'm doing enough there, Warlord Zen. I'm putting it on there, wiping it as much clean as I can afterwards. Then I go in with a Q-tip again, wiping the rest of it clean, and then I do a heavy
you
alcohol
must save all
cleaning.
the gross that you rub off and weigh
then I
it.
go in with
Closest without going over wins.
the deoxit stuff.
Because we're building a legacy that lifts us.
Because you're getting skipped. The cart is not perfect, but it is very, very nice. Can I hear a first try, folks? Can I hear a first try? Wrong button. Right button.
I am the Clit Commander.
Close. First try. These are some games that I want to get into eventually. I really don't care much for Maniac Man. That song was cool at the beginning, but then it's that's a game you'd love to do co-op at NES Fest. Nice. I don't think I've ever played through it, but my mind would still worry about it. Oh, I gotcha. Missed yesterday's stream. Grand Designs. I did a playthrough on the cartridge, so a cartridge playthrough. PB is still 5 hits, but on the cartridge playthrough, I made it through the electric floor room without getting hit. There's a new room of suck that I routed. Not a new room, but there's a room there that was giving me problems that I came up with a really nice solution to. How long it'll take me saying it to get you to call it Metal Gear. You just did. Nice. Oh, I didn't have the camera on the whole time. Doesn't matter. We're gonna add that one there. I gotta see. I don't think I did TNC surf design either. I didn't add it to the thing. Is it T? It's T and. I don't know if it would do it in. Town and country surf design. Free screw. Okay. Okay. Good. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3. Free screw. Again, okay. 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 Across the.
Hello, you absolute legends.
Hello, you absolute legend. Wrong sound. Isn't that the wrong sound? There it is. We've got a new metronome to try. Frosted Pears got us a cowbell. It sounds great, but I have not got it to work. But I don't think it has anything to do with his sounds or timing. It has to do with me not being able to follow the beat the same way because the cowbell rings out. This is very quick. Very easy to pick out because that sound is a very distinct click. Where Frosted Pears made this for me, which I truly appreciate because it's really cool. Except if we listen, the problem that I have with that, it sounds good. It's the right thing. I'll try it a couple times. You hear how it kind of rings out a little bit? Maybe I could edit the file. You can just swap in a new MP.
Used a little more cowbell.
You got it. That's the whole goal. Let's see if I can make that sound a little bit. People are like, if you're new here, you're thinking, what the hell is he doing?
I am the Clit Commander.
We know. I'm going to make it half as long. It doesn't sound as good when you do that. Let me see. Let me work it a little bit and see if I can get it to feel right. This is the room in question. So let's see if I can get it to... See, I don't know what's happening because the sound rings out. I'm not looking at the screen. Let me look at the screen and see if I can tell when I'm getting hit. Maybe it's just I may have to start this one earlier. I think the timing is off and it's degrading over time. We can find out when let me compare it against the metronome. Can't quite tell. I think it's different. I think the timing's different. And I can switch the timing. I don't remember how. I don't think it's that important. I think it's more important that I don't mess around with this silly joke of the cowbell, and I just do it the way that I know how to do it. Because I've got the... Yeah, Paris, maybe it's not that it's... Maybe this is less, but I've just learned this, or... I don't know. What's up, Iron Monkey?
Okay.
That doesn't help.
Ow, my lucky face!
That doesn't help. Morning, Nintendo. I feel like I got hit in there. Didn't I get hit in there? Or was that clean? I got hit in there once. No wonder, right? Boo-boo. Uno momento. Don't fear the reaper. Wherefore art thou? I just gotta get the overlay back up. I couldn't do the tomatoes while trying to do that. I think we're ready to just go with cart runs.
Jenny Lee was like peas and carrots.
Sure were, Forrest. You sure were. And we can go. Oh, I gotta add a. I don't think I've been adding enough, but we're gonna go 22 because I forget, and if I forget, that's my fault. Reset. Let's go. Morning, Parse. Your friend had it on day one. I remember the PS1 version of Metal Gear. I don't know if I ever beat it. I feel like I did. And then I did Metal Gear on the PS2. And then that was the end of my Metal Gearing.
Smokes, let's go.
Gotcha. Smokes, let's go. Move fast. They do not move, we go. Metal Gear 3 is probably my favorite PS2 game. Wait a second, so the original Metal Gear Solid was on 1, and then there was Metal Gear 2 on the PS2, or was it only Metal Gear 1? Shoot him, punch! Got him. First try. There was a Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. Okay. Congratulations on the appearance, Carl. Jobs' latest video. Keep the no-hit runs. Crazy Gamer Man. And Varial.
GG Dog Puncher.
Welcome. Equipment. Econ. It sounds like a squeaky fart, doesn't it? Good old squeaky fart. Doo doo bapa deep boobies. Boobies. How long you been with her? Ooh, Nintendork. Boobies. Boobies. Okay, your turn. That's a huge gun. Fun story. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got hit as I was... Okay, we can't do that anymore. One hit. Back in the early 2000s. They wanted to get rid of the... They wanted to get rid... Got a high score. I eventually gave it to my brother who still has it. Wow, Blue Devil, that's cool. Look at you. Boo-boo. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. I didn't time it. Now. I got lucky the first time just running in there. All right, let's see what we get. Do we get lucky? We do get lucky. Bumblebee tuna. Because everyone thought they were garbage. Yeah, that all changed. That all changed, right? They see me rolling. We're gonna hit that roller about 4 times. Sure do. Right you are, Ken. They see me rolling. There you go. You guys are getting it now. Yeah. Yeah, you're getting it. Can you imagine what your mom will say? This is a rocket on a stick. Mm-hmm. JB Patrol, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome. Enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. You beat Ninja Gaiden 2 last night? That's not an easy game to beat there, Karma. Well done, man. Almost beat it without getting hit. Wait a second. Okay, but in the last 3 hours, I got hit like 5,000 times. Okay, when you said you almost beat it without getting hit, I'm going, oh, that seems fishy. But as far as beating it, that's difficult enough as it is. Congratulations. 5,000 hits seems about right for Ninja Gaiden 2. Good shot. What did you think of the game? Did you finish the first one? And are you going to do 3? These are all questions we need to know. Your friends want to know.
My name's Forrest Gump.
This is Forrest Gump. He's trying to find Jenny. Forrest Gump and the search for Jenny. Just shooting people in their buttocks.
And that's all I have to say about that.
It was my first playthrough, so I was happy to beat it in one sitting. I would be too. Game's hard. We'll get to the third one eventually. I found the third one, from a casual perspective, maybe different, but I found the third one to be pretty easy in comparison. But I don't play games casually, though. I learn as much as I can. I use saves to practice and stuff like that. Then play Tetris. And Vario, I'm going to do Tetris. But my no damage or my flawless playthrough of Tetris may be a little bit controversial. But I definitely have plans to do Tetris double. But it would be scripted. So if you start Tetris on the same frame, you will get the same pieces in the same order. And a flawless playthrough of Tetris would be max the score out and get all Tetrises. No one line clears, no two line clears. But I don't tell my friends, you're great. Would you come up with a tagline? And tell your friends I'm great. It sticks in your head. For those in the chat that don't know, Karma Jolt does a lot of YouTube, like YouTube shorts and live streams on YouTube. Wait a second. Yeah, I go all the way down first. Hey, man, how's it going? Experimenting more. You were already doing sourdough stuff. Double Dingle. Ooh, I didn't know there was another guy to follow. And I don't think it will last long because it's selecting on a frame, you drop the piece. Also, Nest Tetrick? I'm gonna do cheese. Ooh, yes, you should. You're gonna want to learn rolling. Invario, I don't know if maybe my information is incorrect or your information is incorrect. Because there's no hits to be had. Yeah, I got hit once, Jagard. And it could be my information. There was a guy that if you're not trying to go fast, as long as you press the buttons in the same order, you'll get the same pieces. So you don't need to roll. You don't need to do anything special. You just need to be sure that you started the game on the same frame and press all of the buttons the same amount of times, and you will get the exact same pieces, and you can route and memorize the whole game. Constant switching of sunglasses. Do you switch your... I don't know if I've ever noticed that. That's like an Easter egg. You've always got sunglasses on, but I don't think I ever noticed that they switch. This game was such a riddle. Joshua, it sure is. And I'm not going to claim I solved the riddle. I had a friend in chat, Mike really guided me through where to go in this game. My goal is to not learn how to beat the games from a casual perspective. My goal is to... Oh, I forgot this. Wrong game. My goal is to route and practice so that I can do a live, one-take, no-damage playthrough of the games. Gotta switch hats. I could do that. I could definitely do that. That would be good. I will be able to get to that this weekend. I'll have a little bit more time. I'm trying to get ready. I can't believe it. I just got done with a festival, and now I've been back, and I'm like, I'm going to be back for a couple weeks before the next trip. We're taking the kids to the beach. And all of a sudden, the beach is only a week away. Ugh. I like the idea of switching hats because Karma, I've got about 4 of these hats, different colors and whatnot. That'd be funny. I'm gonna J-Guard. Sometimes I feel like eating a transmitter, and I definitely have hit my quota of fisting things to death. So I think I'll just leave this dog alone. Goodbye, dog. I never beat it in real life, but I've watched so many speed runs, I know how to. Oh, Joshua, I'm not too familiar with the speed run strategies. Like I said, my strategy is or my run is based off of trying to get through the game without taking damage. We've got one hit in this playthrough. And it was from leaving the pistol room. We finished up a 5-hit playthrough yesterday. We're starting early today. Feeling good. I never beat on the NES was RC Pro-Am. That game's hard. That game's hard. Wait, this is no damage? That's way harder than no hits. How do you deal with the electric floors? Tony, 64 very precise pause and unpause. The electric floor damages you every 16 frames. So it damages you essentially every quarter of a second. But if you pause and unpause the game very precise and strategic, you can avoid the damage. I'll show you when we get there. Everyone said it was impossible, so I spent some time trying to figure out a way. We knew a computer could do it, but I spent some time trying to figure out a way that I could do it as a person. And then we came up with a strategy using the help of a metronome with time to help me with the timing to do it. I think there's a good chance that we'll be able to do it without the metronome. But you take baby steps when you're starting to work into new strategies and new discoveries in games. If you pause and unpause, very strategic. Slacks facts antidote training comes back to him. It is! And Burial, you're right. It is. As to the Tetris button stuff, that probably works because your pieces would land and lock on the same frame every time. But that gets a lot harder to do as speed increases. Right. I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but I'm just saying I'm not going to learn how to play Tetris in the way that people would learn how to play Tetris. Smokes, let's go. I've been really shocked about how hard loads of the games were and realized I probably never finished 90% of them. JB Patrol, that's what I think is really interesting about my projects on the NES. No, look, we take into consideration, yes, these games they're known to be very, very difficult, but a lot of the time the difficulty lies more so in I'm trying to just one frame tap. There we go. More so in the misunderstanding of the player or the poor programming. So what I normally do is spend a very long time trying to understand what's going on in the game. And once we do that, we find out that there are ways of using the information of what's going on to make the game easier. I don't claim to be really good at video games, but I am pretty darn good at figuring out ways of making them easier. The hardest part of watching Carl's video is remembering the time, because people were doing and not labeling it tasks. I think that the only downside, I think, to Carl's video was that I believe it's misinterpreted as the people publishing videos claiming to be speedruns, and I don't think that they are. and also the misinterpretation that what they're doing in the videos and the runs and the way that they're playing the games is wrong. And that is not true at all. You can play with save states, you can task things out. You can use tasks and save states to create an entertaining video and post it on YouTube, which is what they're doing, and there's nothing wrong with that. The thing that Carl was trying to point out in that video was that the way that they were labeling it, smokes, let's go, was misleading by conveniently leaving out the information from the title and the description. And I believe they're purposefully misleading people in hopes to getting more clicks or hopes to getting more views. The title and the description of your video is to let the viewers of that video know what they're watching. And the titles don't convey what's happening in the video in a clear way, and very well could. Am I saying that they are really confusing? I'm not saying that it's a big deal. All I'm saying is that with 7 words, or not even 7, with 7 letters, you can better inform the viewer of what's happening in the video. When someone watches a video, they use that title, or the title for one thing, and then the description next. Falcon fan, Karma sent you. Don't listen to what he says. I'm not going to tell my friends about it. I know that. And they don't understand save states and tasks. All I'm saying is that we need to be a little bit more clear in what we're doing and trying not to mislead people, where I'll never know for sure, but I have a gut feeling that those videos are purposefully misleading just to hope to get more views. There's nothing wrong with pro wrestling, but trying to claim it's legitimate contest would be by, yep. Well, welcome in, Falcon fan. If you like the Nintendo, you're in the right spot. I'm going to go in here and chew on some of this. Oh shit, what was I doing? Oh, I'm going to grab another one. We've only been hit once. The electric floors at the end are incredibly hard to time. And I'm going to have more life, not because I need more life to, because I'm going to try not to take any damage, but because I want a better chance at getting through there. Is someone really trying to tell me? I don't know what those curses are. Denosin curses? What does that mean? I was in the right spot. There we go. I get accused of misleading people all the time when I post about glitches. I never claimed that I personally discovered a lot of these glitches, but people seem to think that's what I'm implying. That's Karma, that's a bit trickier as well. Yeah, but that's not what you're doing. Yeah, I don't know. There's no perfect solution. There really isn't, I don't think, a perfect solution for it all of the time. I have completed the electric floor without damage. It's coming up at the end of the run. I haven't done it yet in this playthrough. He knows about every game. I could see people doing that, Karma, but I don't know what you do about that. Uh-oh. Put the coffee down, man. Put the coffee down! You know what I mean? I don't know how, I mean, how are you supposed to be more clear? You're just showing off a trick. You're not claiming it to be yours. You've when I've showed you stuff, you've even put it in the videos. Morning, Raz. Really cool seeing you highlighted in Carl Jobs' video. It was fun working with Carl again. It was very fun working with Carl again. Good luck shooting, Mr. Nintendo. Key card 4 here or 3? I think it's 4. It is. From the hip. Sounds like a fart, doesn't it? Joshua, the key cards are not only confusing to find, but they're confusing to remember which one. I think the game would have been better if later levels, and maybe it wouldn't have worked, later levels required, and they do, I guess, different key cards. But like at the very end, you have to use key card 1. Like after a while, the key cards shouldn't matter anymore. You know what I mean? Like you shouldn't have to use key card 1 at the end. No, look. Often I try to give credit to my sources, as you know. Other times, I respond in the comments like the trick was discovered. Yeah, and you're in a weird spot with doing those, especially if people are having that reaction. I was a little bit taken back when he takes shots at long play channels for using save states. I feel like everyone knows what's going on along. So, Raz, the only thing about that is you feel like everyone knows. They don't. They don't. I mean, and I'm not saying that a lot of people do know or don't know. I'm just saying that there are some people out there that don't. And the goal, the idea is our descriptions and our titles should do the best job we can to explain what's in the video. And there's no reason why. My question would be, why can't they put save stated or save states or segmented, or why can't they put any of that in the title? Because long play sounds to me like it's just taking you a long time. It's the opposite of a speed run. It's not a fast playthrough, it's a long playthrough. But being that it's a playthrough, it's still you playing through the game, and I would assume, maybe I wouldn't because I'm more in the industry and I don't know. There's not probably a perfect thing. The call out was do a better job of labeling your videos. What you're doing in your videos is perfectly fine. Just do a better job of labeling it so you can be sure, or other people can be sure what they're watching. Anyways, I don't need to spend a bunch of time talking about Carl's video. There's a hack of the game that automatically uses key cards. That's cool. A real ale and rum pub bar, and consumers started to come in. Been nice meeting everyone for the first time. JB Patrol, did you know that I brew my own beer that's inspired by retro video games? I mean, it's not the same thing as running a bar and stuff, but it's like a similar thing, drinking. I combine my work with my hobbies and my exercise. Saves like 3,000 frames per day. Karma, we have a lot in common. Did you know that? A lot of people didn't grow up with emulator or understand save states. Yeah, Josh, I think that's the idea is we oftentimes, we as in all of us, assume that the things that we know are more common knowledge. And instead of assuming, we can just be clear about it. Here's a great example. People have asked me, because in this run, I use a metronome to help with timing. In the title, I'm going to say metronome or metronome used. And in the description, I'm going to explain. Not because I'm worried that people are going to think that it's this or that. It's just because that's what I'm using in this run. I actually think it's really cool. It's a tool that's assisting me, but I don't want to put tasks in the title. I'm using a tool that assists me, and I don't want to put tool assisted. And it's not because I'm trying to hide the fact that I'm using a metronome. It's I'm trying to understand what someone's going to think. If I put tool assisted, I think more people are going to jump to the conclusion that I programmed a computer to do it for me. I think that's could be the way that they go. So I'm just going to do a very good job in the title saying that a metronome was used, and in the description explaining the metronome and why it's used. Not everyone knows about Faxanida's intro skip. Most people do. In Vario, most people do. Oh, Raz, yeah, we're just talking about it. I'm not saying it's stirring up anything. I'm always up for a very open conversation about things. And I was saying it earlier, I also find the value, I see the value in long plays, in the videos that are created that way using save states. I don't know what you call them, whether the term is long play. But does that mean every long play uses save states, and someone that does a long play that doesn't use save states should declare that they didn't use save states? How does that work? I see the value in it. I just think that we should be more clear in what we're doing. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. I was going to ask if metronome is considered a tool. I think it is. It's something that's aiding me. Tony, and I need it right now. The thing that I'm doing in this game was said to be impossible for a human to do. I've taken it from a computer doing it to me doing it using the help of something that helps me with timing. That's the baby step in between doing it without the metronome. Metronome percent, yeah. That's not the same as an emulator though, although I can understand because a rapid fire control. Well, so Joshua, there's a misconception there too. Emulators are just a way to play the original game. You can, I didn't get enough bullets. You can, oh, I'm not supposed to get bullets yet. I went the wrong way. That's okay. Okay. Supposed to go up here. Might be So in Burial, the sound cues don't match up with a global timer. So the next step would be maybe finding a way to match the sound cues up with the global timer, which is doable. All right, come on, old man. I got to make this old man happy before the suckhole takes him. I didn't get it. Oh, I didn't get it. Got him! Look how happy he is. You come to the ammo earlier. Yeah, it's my fault. I got mixed up talking with chat. It was chat's fault. Super Mario Brothers runners use something similar for sub-pixel manipulation. It's accepted in that community. All just depends on the players and what the game. So, Raz, that is very true in competition. Competition is amongst multiple people. I'm in no competition with anyone. I'm not competing with anyone. FlawlessNES is a thing that I made up. So in this case, we truly here just make up our own rules on what we think is fun, on what we think is cool. My goal is to learn and explore more about the games. And I just ended up doing no-hit challenges as a way to facilitate my desire to want to learn more. So for me, got him. For me, the metronome is completely fine. I can program, but I am clear at what I'm doing. Yeah, just careful to explain as much as I can so that people don't assume something or another. I would love to think that this game can go without the metronome. When I show the room off here in a little bit, you'll see why, though. It's freaking batshit crazy, the fact that we can do that. It takes 64 vibrating your hand to unpause and pause the game again. You have to do that 64 times. Fast enough to fit between 16 frames and within a few frames to be perfect. And you got to do it. So it's two presses. It's stupid. We've got a new command. We're going to talk to Jenny. So exclamation point Jenny. Jenny.
It was the happiest moment of my life.
Sure was. Sure was. Wait. In the butt. Hey, but Raz, it is literally just because it Varial, a little bit different. So the difference in Varial is that with wing boot pauses, we are trying to pause the game very quickly, just on either side of where the game tries to reduce your timer, right? That's, wing boot pauses. So the game is trying to reduce the timer here. What's wing boot pauses? It's like every second, right? Like 60 frames. So every second, we have to pause, unpause. This is different because it's trying to damage you every 16 frames. So it's trying to damage you every quarter of a second, which is much, much faster. To think that you can do that precision every quarter of a second would just be unreasonable, I imagine, at the beginning anyway, or for now, from the understanding that we have. So what I did is, and that's what the task does. So the task is saying, this is how you do it. And everyone goes, a human will never be able to do that. And I realized probably not. But I flipped the idea on its head. Instead of saying I need to, every 16 frames, pause and unpause the game ridiculously fast, I said, I'm going to leave the game paused. And then all I have to do is unpause the game and repause the game between the damage. So I have 16 frames to unpause the game and repause the game. And then I could take a 5-minute break tea party and do it again. It slows down the process and allows me to work on a rhythm where I'm just vibrating in between them. And the metronome is helping me stay on that timing. You'll see. You'll see. What up, Priz? Ooh. Hope you're having a great day. Hello, chat. Thanks, Priz. Yeah, it was a good video for sure. So you're pausing on
absolute
15 and
legend.
unpausing. No. So that's what, in Varial, that would be how it works with if we were doing it like you do in Faxanadu. I'm actually saying on frame 16 or on frame 0, I'm going to take damage. So I'm going to try to unpause as close to frame 1 or 2 as possible. And then I'm going to leave it unpaused for that vibration, which is about 8 frames, and then pause again. You'll see. It's stupid. It's too difficult to explain. It's much easier to see. Why did I say Priz and not it's Panzer. Panzer, sorry for I saw the handle and I was thinking Priz. Yeah, it's Panzer. Sorry, bud. I don't know. How many rockets do I need?
Rocket launcher.
30, that's good. Rocket launcher. So now I can go back and whip up on the twins. You're going to have to make a video that explains the floor separate from your run, methinks. Tony, I'm going to, for sure. Yeah, I'm going to make a video that explains the floor. I'll probably make a video that explains the floor first. That way I can have that video ready if I can get this run done. Because you got to remember, the electric floor, by far the most difficult thing in this game, and it is 40 minutes into not taking any damage the whole way. Part 2. Page is you. I get what you're doing in practice. The exact number doesn't matter to me. Gotcha. Like I said, the main difference is I gotta talk to Jenny again. Oops. Jenny! The main difference is the idea that you're leaving the game unpaused all the time, and you're pausing and unpausing it when the damage happens, as opposed to...
It was the happiest moment
of my life. As opposed to me, I'm leaving the game paused all the time, and I'm only unpausing and pausing it quickly because the margin for time is that 7?
Sometimes
No,
I guess there just aren't enough rocks.
You got that right, Forrest. Sometimes I guess there just aren't enough rocks. Yeah, I got a little rambly. Frosted Pears with the Karok fight. He cut it down. I get a little bit long-winded sometimes. So I did my best to keep my explanations and my video contributions short. But that one was still a little bit too long, so he did a little cut. It was good. Smokes. Trevor. Smokes. It's Frankie. They keep me rolling.
Let's go.
They see me rolling. That's what it is. This game is inspired by Escape from New York.
Smokes, let's go.
Is it really? You got your mom in the room to watch it and everything? Weird. And not a journalist. distinction helps watching his videos. He goes in with a point to make, then when starting the project. I'm going the wrong way. Matt D's mom.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
Got your mom in the room. What's up, No Life? Ah, shit. What was I doing? I feel like I forgot something. I mean, I've got the compass. I'm starting to get nervous about the pausing. You just have way too much time to think about it. The whole run comes down to that one spot. Bubble Bobble is one that I want to do. Maybe I'll do that one next. All right, this is the room of suck coming up. It sucks less on the way through, so it's suck less. When you go up, you're sucking less. When you come down, you suck more. The room sucks more. As in this room here, the room of suck. Now, I don't know what to do with this section. We're going to see. I think I need to be on a half tile here and they won't shoot me, but I can't shoot them. So sometimes more enemies come in there. And when there's more coming, I can't deal with it sometimes. It stinks. We have to go all the way into this building to get this tank. And then on the way back, we're going to go through that room I said is the room of suck. Now I'm going to explain it a little bit. The way that the enemies spawn in this game, there are always enemies in a room. Not always, I guess, but there are enemies that exist in the room when the room is created. And then there is a timer that's global, just always running, that tells more enemies to spawn in. So you can walk into a room, kill the guys in there, and that timer never says to make more guys. Or you can walk into the room and the timer immediately says make more guys. Well, this room coming up, that becomes a problem, because if we go into this room, we can't get past the 3 enemies in the room very well. So what I devised here is we're going to jump in and leave. There are 3 guys at the bottom of the room. And then I have to be at the top of the room, but they're going to funnel into a little opening. And I can't get through that opening without stalling or without moving. Like, there's some things that I would have to do to get through there. And while I'm waiting at the top of the screen, the game is going to create more enemies at the top of the screen on the timer, and they'll immediately hit you. So what I need to do, first off, I need to be, for my setup, on the left side. You'll notice when I go over here, this suck hole gapes open and tries to murder me. So what you have to do is, as the suck hole's opening, we're going to switch weapons or something. It stops that from, it still exists as a small hole, but you can get over here. That's step 1. Step 2 is I need to, from here, I can get in to the room and then turn to the right, and I can just start shooting. Any of the 3 enemies that are in the room are going to come up and I can kill them. The problem is the enemies that the game spawns on the timer, it spawns their bullets sometimes before them, Meaning as soon as they come in, a bullet's coming at me and there's nothing I can do. You can't mash kill them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in, start shooting, taking care of the 3 guys that are in the room if they come up. But as soon as I see an enemy spawn, I'm going to leave. And I know that that is when the timer goes off for the enemy spawns. Then I buffer some in and out of the room inputs to delay myself so I can re-enter the room knowing where the timer for the enemy spawn is. That allows me to run over, take out the 3 guys and kill them before that timer goes back off to spawn in more enemies. Makes sense? Let me see if I can do it. It looks like this. There's a guy. 1 buffer in. Human buffer, a little delayed. 2 and 3 to the middle and finish. And that is the Room of Suck. It's stupid, but like I said earlier today I said the reason why we do these challenges is so we can learn more. I learned a lot about this room yesterday and how it works. And I took all of those little pieces of the functioning of that room and said, how do I arrange these so that we can get through without damage and be guaranteed that we won't take damage? And that's what we came up with. Have a great day in Burial. Thank you so much for stopping by. And tell your friends that Karma Jolt is great. Compass. So today is a full attempt, no training. Watchtower, we are doing a full attempt. We've only got 1 hit. Did I take 2 hits? I've only taken 1 hit, right? I think you should end today's episode on a cliffhanger like vintage G.I. Joe episode. I think it's only 1 hit. Cameron Rice. Hey, welcome. I think it was only 1 hit, and that 1 hit was at the very beginning. When we left, after we picked up the big gun. Did I put that on? No. Equipment. All right, I got the... Oh, it says it in the bottom, doesn't it? Yeah, it says oxygen tank. Spider of Old School Gamer. Spider, the Old School Gamer. Thank you. If you have any questions, I do often say, the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have in the stream while you're watching or while you're playing the game. A lot of this stuff that we talk about and we do is useful for anybody wanting to play these old games. That's one of the things that Karma Jolt and I have in common is... Oh no, I went the wrong way. I don't want to... I can't waste missiles. I think this is 7. Yep. Rocket launcher. Excuse me, Tony. I like to leave all these guys tied up. Fuck them. See you later, guys. People are into that. I use some of your damageless strats for enemies in my casual Z2 playthroughs. Absolutely. Oh, no life. Room of Suck I routed yesterday, and it's really good. Did you just listen? I just explained it. I really like the route for the Room of Suck. Normally there's a room. There's at least one spot. No. Oh no, I don't need any. Okay. I forgot to switch weapons. I'm out of those missiles, but I don't need any more. A little bit overkill there. NES games are so abstract at a time without imagination. It's hard to gauge. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, because it was just so limited. In the NES, you have to still use some of your imagination. I went to the bathroom and must have missed it. I'll show you after this run. Ooh, am I confident enough to show you in the run? I'm stupid enough to do it in the run. Let's do it. So, No Life, you remember what we were, what the problem is, right? So I'm going to enter the room, turn right, and start shooting to protect myself from the enemies that are in the room. But as soon as I see one enemy spawn, I'm going to leave because the enemy spawns at the top and they can shoot you. So I'm going to leave immediately. And then we know that's the start of the enemy spawn timer. Then I buffer in and out of the screen 3 times with a little hesitation. And that makes enough time elapse so that on the 3rd time when you come in, the enemies won't spawn at the top of the screen. I can run to the middle and go right down the middle of the screen. If the enemies at the bottom choose to shoot, they hit the wall. And then when I'm in the middle, they're not lined up, so they won't try to shoot again. And as soon as I kill them, the alarm is over. There's a guy. Little delay. 2 more buffers. Back in. And here we are. It never stood a chance, folks. And from my understanding, which may be lacking a little bit, but I'm pretty sure I understand the functionality of that room completely, we should never take damage there. We went from a strategy of 20-30% to a 100% strategy. I mean, you already took a hit, no, so does it matter if you show us now or outside of the run? Yeah, I already took a hit, but Watchtower, this is a... yeah, exactly what Joe Dosh says. This is a PB. So I have a chance of getting a personal best, which is 5 hits right now. We've got...
What in the wide world of butts?
What's up, Sassy? Happy birthday! Ladies and gentlemen, join me in wishing Sassy McPhee a very happy birthday. She turns 927 today. Like how you figured out same with the Wizards fighting Zelda 2. Watchtower, the Wizard fighting Zelda 2 was Frosted Pears in the chat, was the one that worked out that strategy. I explained it, but you'll notice when I explain things or I talk about things, oftentimes I say we, because even that room yesterday, figuring that out, we did it together. We worked through the strategies. I don't know exactly where everything... I mean, I think that strategy was me yesterday, but it was due to somebody saying, what if this? What if that? And we tried things and whatnot. But just to be clear, that strategy in Z2, along with a decent amount of the strategies in Zelda 2, was Frosted Pears. That guy knows that game better than anyone. All right, we have 2 gas mask rooms that we can take damage in. We got no damage there. You have to be very quick on the pause. Quick pause, McGraw. My claim to fame is getting Slack to acquire. Oh yeah, V keys. I already forgot about that. All right, we got one more pause. Let's go. We got it. That's no damage. Now we can still get unlucky with the exit pause. Or not the exit pause, but the exit of the room. All right, no damage. So this is the electric floor. I ask that you guys don't do any overlay shenanigans. My heart's beating fast right now. I need to start the metronome as close to frame perfect as I can. That felt good, but I didn't want to trust it. Damn it! Sorry, I'm not mad. How many hits do we take? We take 2? Damn. Damn. That wasn't bad. Oh. And that's the electric floor.
Rocket launcher.
64 plus vibrated inputs at a really precise timing. It sucks that it's 40 minutes into the run. It sure does.
And that's all I have to say about that.
We could use more cowbell. All right, so I don't want to do that. I'm looking at weapons, rocket launcher. And that's the end of the game, folks. That's all we have to do. We have to do that, the hardest part of the game, at the very end of the game. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that's a 3-hit. Release the dove!
Receive Stephen.
That's a PB. Get him, Stevie! I thought it was one in that room. What do you mean, Frankie? You thought it was one in that room? What do you mean?
You got a pretty mouth, boy.
J-Rod. And that's the thing. You get a little bit shaky, but you need your hand to like vibrate right. It's just it's a stupid combination of stupid things. You do something stupid. Well, so Tony, it is definitely within the ability. I've done it a dozen times probably now, and I've done it once in a run with the cart and on the console. Oh, it was only one hit in the floor, so 2 hits then. The reason why that happened was I was vibrating, I unpaused the game and missed and didn't get connection with the button to repause it.
Could have used a little more cowbell.
And I said it was only one. Thanks, Frankie. Yeah, I didn't I didn't notice. Yeah, Watchtower. That's Steven Seagal.
Slack, you can't just use I was vibrating as an excuse. Not again.
Faster and chopped off the beginning so it starts loud right away. All right, let's see. Diarrhea forever. Okay, let's try it. Show him your butt. Stab him in the face. Show him your butt. Stab him in the face. Where is Courtney? Yeah. Ken Masters, what's going on? Thank you for the GL. Doesn't sound quite as cowbelly, but still recognize. And it, Frosted Pears, it also could be, it also could be that the way that it starts. Let's try it. I gotta put the card in to practice it, and then we'll do another attempt. I don't need to practice anything in the game. I mean, I've got the run nailed now. It's just not making mistakes. Just being perfect. All right, let's try the cowbell. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But if I do this, you know, I have it driven into my head with practice. I really appreciate you taking the time, Pears, to try that. But, I mean, I practice this 3 or 4 times a day, a few times through. The amount of practice that has driven into my brain, I just can't seem to get it with that other sound. so you don't have to look up. So Frankie, it does. I got it where I looked.
My name is Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump. I got it where I used to watch the screen to look for damage. Now I just trust that the timing is right. I could count, but I don't know if I want to count. If I was doing it without the metronome, maybe I would count. So I could just go, one, and keep a count in my brain as I'm doing it. But for now, watching it and then glancing over in between the double tap is fine. The reason why staring at the controller is important is because when I mess up, it's because I didn't. The way that you gotta jitter your hand to push the buttons twice quickly enough, it's easy to not hit the button a second time. I'm gonna grab a coffee. Anybody else want a coffee? I'm buying. Anybody else want a coffee? I'm gonna grab a coffee and then come back and we will do another full playthrough. A single tone is full volume and steady pitch. The cowbell is complex tone, which slightly varying pitch and volume. There's something there, Jodosh, that just one please. Irish got it. Arno, Fluffy's got one. Chaser says black. So you can throw it on the ground. Nice, Jodosh. Espresso for Frankie and 20 sugars, please. I'll take a donut. I'll be right back with the order. Guy two. All right, we're going to go from here, though. So that's how I get through that. Normally, you can take the dog out as well. To a console, it doesn't matter. I'm one short again. I got to stop doing that 1 pixel short stuff. That's 4. That's 4. So what if we did... I think this is just me. Yeah, like that. Only... I was shooting up! God damn it! I'm done. I'm done with the game. I don't think I'm going to play that game anymore. No Contra. Won't play it again. Play it right now. That was the stupidest thing ever. Someone said shoot diagonally up, and I did the exact thing I was supposed to do and still frickin' died. Ow, my elbow! My finger, my hand, whatever it was. Cards fan, how's it going? I think I can still do the Rick Rap. Rap. Aha. They were far enough ahead. Alright, we gotta play it safe here, because I want to get... Well, actually, no, the thing is we shouldn't play it safe. Oh, oh my lord. Welcome. Yo, what's up? This is a drink time. We need a drink. All that. Super Saiyan? Yeah, come on! The music is very good, Queso Dog. I notice that you always say that. And yes, so Wolf, the master clean guy beside me. I'll do another one. That was cheating. I cheated hard. I cheated super hard. It shouldn't count. Let me do another one. 165 bag. So if you look in the upper left-hand corner, 165. That is a guaranteed bag every time. Are you listening, Buzz? Buzz, this is the setup. Some very smart, genius people with giant brains that I'm surprised could ever wear hats found out that when you enter a screen, if there is going to be a big bag drop, what the wide world of butts?
There'll never be another.
lady as classy as sassy as sassy. Boop. Hello, lady. By the way, the wife gave the go-ahead to getting into home brewing, so yeah, there is that. Nice! That's always good. Remember, it's all about... I don't know if I would affect the way that the spawns dropped by spawning in 1, 2, or 3 enemies at a time, and somehow it'd be like you get there and you have to kill 3, spawn 2, kill 3, spawn 1, spawn 3. If you killed them in a particular order, you could manipulate the drops. Wouldn't that be amazing? Yeah, that Liger just laid down for us. That doesn't happen. Like, that guy didn't get popped out of the wall, and I wonder why. Hey, someone got a Dale! Who got the Dale? Congratulations. Who was it? Moniker, congratulations on another Dale. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Dale, the male fail whale. Oh, wow. What a special day. Today is special. I'm sick. I'm just sick about it. I'm just sick about how special. Second Dale of the year. Zelda 2 is my first speedrun, but I do not. All right, I'm back, everybody. I almost got you guys what you wanted, and then I said, no, I don't want to do that. How come? Let's go. I'm cold. You know, I don't think it's gotten warm in this world yet this summer. Here, boys. Cards fan. Dynamite. What's up, Cards fan? Cards fan, you walked right in as I was fisting a dog. I apologize. I feel asleep. We just had a... he hit me. We just had a 2-hit playthrough that had a silly hit and then damage to the electric floor. I missed one pause in the electric floor. Started over. They're doing really good. Goodbye. See you later. No, Jodosh, everyone said it was just one. It could have been 2 hits. I think it, I wasn't paying close enough attention, but everyone said it was 1. It was 2 ticks? Okay, well then a 3-hitter. JP says they watched the VOD, so it's the PB now is a 3-hit then. I still think you had a hit in the gas room. Whoa, 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 whoa. I had a hit in the gas room too? Cards fan, never mind. I suck. Cards fan, I take back all those things I said about me being okay. It changes color. Yes, Tavoot. You can't go by color change. Yeah. So your character's going to change. Oh, I almost forgot the Jejunum punch. Your character's going to change color in gas mask rooms whether or not you're taking damage. It's being in the room without the gas mask starts the color flicker. And the color flicker is not directly related to taking damage, but directly related to being in that room without the gas mask immediately on. There's nothing we can do about that. It just doesn't work.
I think it's flashing sometimes, but not registering a hit. Okay, so let me explain it again, because it's very simple. The flashing of the character is not tied to when the character takes damage. Those two routines in the code are going to be handled separately. For example, to make the character flash, the code says, are you in a gas mask room? And are you not wearing the gas mask? If that is true, make you start flashing. Now, the code cannot do that. Why is my light flickering in the background? The code can't do that for damage, because that means every frame that runs, the code would give you damage. And you'd get damaged every single frame, 60 frames a second. You would just instantly die. So the way that they handle damage is different. They handle damage every 16 frames. But they don't have to worry about the flashing making you die, so they handle that on every frame. They just check, are you on an electric floor? Okay, you're on an electric floor, you should be flashing. Easy as that. They're just handled separately. But why these frames perfect pauses in the gas room? Why not enter them with the mask on? You have to enter them using the proper key card, and you can only equip one weapon at a time. Do we get hit? Uh-oh. All right, we're good. So that is the answer to that watchtower. You can only equip one item at a time, and you need to equip the key card to get into the room. Once you get into the room, you need to switch to the gas mask. That room is going to damage you every half a second by gas. Half a second, half a second, half a second. So when you enter, you have up to a full half a second to 0 time to pause, depending on when you enter. That's a huge gun. This is where I took 1 damage in the last run. I didn't get over. I went straight up and that guy saw me and stuff. Yeah. You're going to flash red no matter what. You couldn't go through a door with a gas mask on. Yeah, J-Rod, that's actually a bit of a shame. Because I would imagine it's a bit of an oversight with the way they put it together. Or there was a limitation and they couldn't do both things, have a key card on you and the gas mask on you. So this gas mask room right here, that gas is going to try to do damage to us every half a second. If you look at that guy going back and forth, he's using the same timer and he's going back and forth every half a second. I can use his movement. Now. Pause. I can use his movement to help me be able to get in there. I'm still going to flash because I was in the room for a few frames, which was enough to indicate the game to make my character flash. Now I have no point of reference for this. So this is where we hope. And we did not take damage. We just hope there. Karma, he's nodding his head. He's actually trying to achieve omnipresent supergalactic oneness.
but I am yet to attain omnipresent supergalactic oneness.
This game has so much force damage boosting. Bombino. What the hell? Bombino. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I think I'm saying that wrong. I want to say bombandito, but it's not. It's bombino. Bombino. That's not even hard to say. What am I struggling with? How do you think that's achieved? With a metronome? Yeah. I also think it's good karma to go like this. Like kind of cheek the tongue and bite it a little bit. I'm not sure about that. That was good timing. They see me rolling. That was good. Yep, you'll have to come out here. Oh, Chaser. My wife, this is a rocket on a stick. My wife is going to a James Taylor concert with her mother this summer sometime. You can do tongue out like Michael Jordan too as well. That's strat number 2. So that's a possibility for a good brew session. Do a boys' night. Just have some people over, brew beer. And while my wife gets a little break. Bombino. Wait, that's it. Not Bombeno. Bombino. You know, one day I'm going to talk good. Weapons. Missile. This is what you're supposed to do with the floors. But that floor at the end doesn't have a switch. Garen is more fun than you are. It doesn't matter. Get fisted! Have you ever been playing Metal Gear on the original Nintendo on the internet live in front of your friends and you fist someone completely until he disappears? I have. It was great. We love Tim. Good morning. Ladies and gentlemen. They call me Shane. They call me Shane. I wish. I hate it when that happens. You guys are stupid. I hate it when I'm guarding a secret facility and some guy punches me out of existence. It's called fisting. Okay, game, get it right. Are the guards blind? Watchtower, they've got... Whoops. I'm supposed to go up here. Or I normally go up here anyways. They've got a particular set of movements and how they see things. So they're not blind, but they're pretty easy to work within their limitations. And now I've got the silencer, so it makes it much easier. Wow, I don't know what that... So I got... Phil says, yes, sir, man. People talked about you more often due to their fair job and work you do. And me, I'm a guy like this, play hard like masochist and make the impossible. Cheers. Bump it, Phil. Hey, Phil. Hey, Phil. Give me a bump. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I appreciate it, I think. I'm sure English is not your first language, so I'm not trying to pick. Jodosh says, I get fisted out of existence on a regular basis. If they disappear and never talk to me again. I was up all night babysitting my wife. Oh no. Too many Rikis? Probably not. No worries. Oh, Phil, you're from France? I know how to speak France. Not really. I say it sometimes and comically make words bad. Write something in France and I will pronounce it perfectly. I promise. Almost did, Karma. You have to be careful. You have to be careful. Sometimes I have friends, speaking of friends, Mr. Nintendork and I, every once in a while, we combined our powers of gold clock rings. We've got gold clock rings, and when we combined our powers together, kind of like the Infinity Gauntlet, but less powerful. I'm sorry, Cynthia. Tom was fisted to death live on a stream. Rick, you're talking about like the story of these guys? Like he was supposed to pick the kids up from school? Wow. Wait for him to look down, look away. His buddy runs at me. I shoot his buddy. All the way down first. Sometimes I still get the order of events in this mixed up a little sometimes. What's up, Tony? Lizard Boy. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. It sure is. And I don't think we talk enough about it. I don't think we've shined enough light on how hard that is. This stream promotes fisting in moderation. All right, guys, have we talked enough about fisting? I'm done. I've hit my quota. Ah, he's coming from behind. Watch his fists. Don't move. I'm sorry. I'm going to be moving for sure. I'm definitely going to be moving. Look how strong my fists are. I can punch through walls. Imagine what I would do to a German Shepherd. Until it's funny again at 20. I'm seeing more and more of your videos, and several YouTubes are mentioning you as reference regarding flawless runs and such. I'm the same kind of person. Oh, that's cool, Phil. Playing seriously difficult games, trying to do impossible, and always pushing myself further than the average player, plus 35 years of gaming. Anyway, well done. Well, Phil, that's fantastic. Tell us a little bit more about it. Do you do it on a YouTube channel, or are you doing it just personal at home? Tell us more. Phil, I am developing an application for people to do flawless challenges, similar to retro achievements, but focused on no damage challenges. As well, I'm starting to do no damage tournaments for NES games at retro gaming conventions. My wife is calling me. Uno momento. Great job, honey. If this is the run, it's gonna be all over. This is gonna be all over YouTube. Ugh. Flawless phone call, no damage. That's true. It has to be. When your wife calls you, it resets the position of the guards in the room. I think one of the hardest challenges I have planned is a true deathless Peakman playthrough. I love that game. I forgot about that game. That's a cool game. Pikmin or Peakman, how do you pronounce it? Metal Slug all stages flawless. So you do a little bit more Mr. Perfect, Mega Man 10. Ooh, Mega Man 10. My wife has been included in runs quite a bit. Even my boys have. Get wrecked. Yeah, we'll have metronome and phone call. Oop, forgot. I almost forgot to consume this electronic transmitter. Hearts. All right, Chad, I need to know, fisting or no fisting? Oh, wait. Fisting all day. So shall it be. I'm sorry, puppy. Game Breaker chose evil this morning. I don't have to fist that dog. We did anyways. Weevil of Doom, you tried it and you didn't like it? I'm evil every day. Yeah, Weevil of Doom likes to not indulge himself in games that aren't for him. It takes away from his time that he has to play Minecraft. You know? Gross. He just sits there eating under popped popcorn and playing Minecraft all of the times. Back door, second floor. We're gonna go get some bowets. Under pop popcorn. Yeah, just so a couple kernels pop and then he can chew on a bunch of raw kernels. He says that's his favorite. He likes it when it gets stuck in his teeth. I find it super weird, but I don't judge. They see me rolling. Too late. Don't do it. It's too late. Get Smokes Let's Go ready.
Smokes, let's go.
Get it ready. I didn't say do it. Smokes.
Smokes, let's go.
There we go. Got it. Nice job. Boop, beep, beep, boop, boop. Would you like to donate to Officers Against Fisting? As the main person. I probably should, shouldn't I? I probably should. Tony, I can do one better. Right now, I'm pretty confident that I could play through this game from memory. So, I'm not sure if I could, but I would think I could. So, for example, in the next room is the boss fight. I believe the next room is the boss fight, and I could have that wrong. It stinks. This is one spot I'm not exactly sure on. We need keycard 4, next room being the boss fight. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, okay. So boss fight. After the boss fight, we're going to use keycard 3 to go in the next room. There is going to be, let me go over here. There's going to be, in the next room, another door to go into. We're going to use keycard 1. No, we can keep 3. Keycard 3 to go in that door. There'll be a guy on the right side of the screen when we go in the door. We free the prisoner, leave. Then the guy goes to the left side. We're going to scroll the screen to the right, go to the top of the screen to where the elevator is. Go to the elevator, go down to the floor, the bottom floor, exit, go to the left, use keycard 4, exit out. We're going outside. We're going to go up past the tank. What essentially I do when I do these challenges is, there it is. I end up memorizing the whole game. My way that I practice these challenges, keycard 3, is by doing that exercise that I just did and going through the game while I lie in bed. That's my practice. So at night, I'm lying in bed, getting ready for bed, and I'll walk through the game, or as much of it as I can. There's something about building that. See, the guy jumps to the left. I'm not sure why he jumps over there. There's something about building that muscle memory. Oh, I had it wrong. This is the cigarette machine room. I'm still going to go through the cigarette rooms and go to the elevator, but I did have that room wrong. I forgot these ones. It's still early in the process. The fact that you can remember the key cards. So I had going over to the elevator mixed up. Smokes, let's go. Not fisting the first person. I don't, actually. I walk by and allow him to sleep. Not that I'm against fisting enemies in their sleep until they disappear. It's just that first enemy I don't fist to death while he sleeps. Yeah, Tony? It's really my best quality as a gamer is the memorization. Yeah, get your fists in the air. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just I think I'll do this now.
Guy's a world-class air digger.
Wrong button. And then I gotta have the uniform on. I think. Oh wait, this is the tank. I'm assuming my Slackernym was incorrect. It was incorrect. And I still have the uniform on. Whoa, there's a wall for you guys. Keycard 4. Grenade launcher. Now we've got cigarette machines, elevator to the roof. I memorized the original Resident Evil. It's a strange feeling to have a non-existing space more at recall than some places I've lived. You know something? I find it odd. This is keycard 2. I find it odd as well to have such an ingrained memory for something like that. I agree. Thank you so much for hanging out this morning, Karma. Have a great stream the next time you stream. Card 4. My problem is Monk Mod. Good morning. You see how the pause there was weird? It sounded like you were my problem. Monk Mod, good morning. But my issue with memorization of these games is it takes up too much space in my brain. So that's why my slogan is no hit it and quit it. Because once I get a no-hit playthrough of a game and I move on to the next one, I have to just shift that information out of my brain. I can't hold on to that information. I just don't have enough storage. 99 problems and I'm one. Let's do a little exercise here. We're going to get, we have 2 doors to go into before we exit this next area. Both doors are going to take key card 5. We're going to exit to the left, go into the next room, wait for the closest guard to turn around, pop out, shoot him in his butt, go to the right, shoot that guard in the butt, move out to the right, shoot the guard up, potentially in his butt as well. Scroll the screen up once. That is door, the first door. Go in there, rescue the guy, come back out, line up with the middle of the screen, shoot the guy as we scroll the screen down. His buddy will go to the right edge. So we shoot down from the middle of the screen, go to the right edge, shoot down. Deal with any other enemies if they get created. Oftentimes they don't. Then scroll the screen to the left where we'll immediately shoot the next guy where we have to get into the water, loop around the outer left side of the water, up and onto the top area. Then we're going to scroll down, left, shoot a guy immediately going in the room, and up, and that's the other door. Weird to remember things in that detail. Wait. In the butt? In the butt? Oh, he was facing me. This guy's in the butt. Here's the door. This is Harold. Harold, what's going on, bud? Welcome. Show him your butt. Stab him in the face. That is a great strategy. Like I said, middle for the shot. Right wall. And then deal with the... Oh! I didn't realize the guy was going to come from the top. That's the harder way that it happens. Immediately shoot. Around the left side. We're going up where that other guy is. What's up, Teeny? I think if I tried harder, I could have been a full trumpet. Just a full out trumpet. Most guys are recreated. For some reason, this guy is not recreated. I don't get it. Hertz fan, that's what I thought too. I think my parents are a little bit disappointed that I did not become a trumpet. Sorry, Mom. Turn around, dickhead. Mamas, don't let the babies grow up to be clarinets. All right. Key card 1. Immediately shoot. Wait for the guy in the next room to turn. Kick out his buddy. Wait for these guys to turn. Once they turn down, they'll turn away. And I've got time. Then this guy turns. I go ahead and equip key card 6 for the old man that I must pleasure.
Sassy's being weird again.
He does that. And then we pleasure the old man. Yay. Get pleasured. Take him out. Wait. Turn around. I thought he was going to turn. He turned. Well, thank you, Teeny. I love having you in my chat. That goes for both of us. These are the twins. They just run at you.
Omnipresent supergalactic oneness.
They tried. Key card 5. Shoot. Dodge right, shoot. That was a close call. He almost reached oneness. From the door gives us a little bit of room. He turns, he looks away. I shoot him. I've got to go directly right and up quickly. There we go. Up to the right to the shoot. Got him. In here to talk to a guy about Jenny. Once I'm done talking to him, I'm going to get Jenny on the old phone. After listening to that same song looping over and over again. This song here, this song's not bad. Some NES games are pretty bad. It was the happiest moment of my life. Jenny says there's a rocket launcher. No look. Card 6. Pulled 701 last night. I'd be happy with that. Teeny. 1, the exclamation point, the number 1, and then NES.
Rocket launcher.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Down, then look to the right. He actually did a different movement there. Lizard Boy, there's not a list because there isn't a piece of paper long enough. It would have to have been written on a scroll.
Diarrhea forever.
There it is. Just attended.
I have to sneeze.
James was very rude whenever he saw them. Yes!
Come on, I don't want to lose it.
He would say.
I lost it. That sucks. We're just stocking up on the rest of our ammo that we need. An infinity scroll? No way. Oh, I still have keycard 1. Now I can take out the twins. with my, say it with me, rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
I said say it with me. I had already.
Slack, it's like you don't even love sneezing anymore. Who the fuck are you? Mew hi boobs poot.
Who the fuck are you? That's funny. Get shot. Jenny! I gotta make this Jenny command shorter. It's too long.
Smokes, let's go.
Smokes, let's go. Diarrhea forever. Tina, you are here. Oh, get it. We're gonna go by a guy that's got smokes. Next room. Corey, Trevor.
Smokes, let's go.
Got it. Well done. Wait. They see me rolling. You see how we're fun? We're fun. They don't even know we're fun. We're fun. This is real. This is real fun here. Nice melon.
Diarrhea forever.
Wait! In the butt. Ba-boo. I don't know if I've ever had him see me there. NES Fest is only 106 days away. Whew. That's going to be a day. Why forever? Amoebic dysentery, Lizard Boy. Oh, I want card 7 first. Equip. Compass. Weapons. Got the right one. How's it going? All talk, no games. Going great. This is currently a no damage playthrough. No damage playthrough of the original Metal Gear for the NES. Not the MSX version, but the NES version. Oh, I don't have to go over here. I don't think there's any bombs in that room. Nope. All right, so this is one room that I forgot. I wanted to route better. Shit. I wanted to route this room better. That's why. Ah! I'm not mad. I wanted to route that room better. I should just leave. I should just leave. That was so dumb. I'm stupid. It's AC Flex. I think it's Willie. I knew I wanted to route that better, Mom. So if you get those extra guys, I'm sure there's a place to stand that they won't shoot at you that way. And I just had to do it. All I had to do was take 2 minutes to route that before this run. And I didn't. And I don't know why. Notice I didn't say that you snored too much. I didn't say that you didn't snore. You only like to hang out with TVS Chaser? That's because you've never done it before. That's why. Damn it! Ah! So the suck less room got us. On the way through, this room coming up we call the room of suck. On the way there we got hit, but that's where it sucks less. This is where it sucks more, and we're not going to get hit. And the more suck, we're going to get hit in the less suck. Okay, just made it. All right, here we go. We're good. Second buffer. I may have been a little bit late on the human buffer in there. We got it. Okay, so that's how you take care of the more suck in the room of suck.
Whip. That's a
Cool whip. And it's just because I routed it. If I go through and we route it the other way, we'll be fine. Damn. That's fine. Lucy? Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, fake Lucy. Ugh. Gasp. Shoot him. Joker, did that not work? Oh, there it goes. Ooh, wow, that's delayed, huh? Maybe not. Weapon. Rockets on a stick. He says, try to shoot me. How would I shoot you with my rocket launcher? Dodge. Excuse me, Tony. Get up here close to you. Get blasted. I also like to not free these prisoners. I just don't want to. Rockets on a stick. I've never played. J-Rod, I've never played Snakes Reuben, so I don't know if we're gonna do that one or not. And 7. We'll look at it for sure. I love doing games in series, you know. Right you are, Ken. That was a bit overkill, don't you think? Me? You like it? Oh. Shut up, people of doom. It's very dry in the desert. Wrong button. I don't pick on you. I don't think I ever picked on you. Not in front of your friends. All right, Roomas suck again. And then go to here and shoot him, I think. Something like that. That's why I didn't reroute it, is normally that's what happens. Ooh, that was very close to just dying. The heavy tap. Music is awesome too. The music in this game's good. I tend to like it. Love in an elevator. I'd really like to share hearty cheers and a drink with Slack, Owl, Matt D, Sassy Dork, Chaser, Weeblo, J-Guard. The list goes on. Definitely a bucket list item. I don't think J-Guard is going to be at NES Fest. He hates us. Jay Dirge will be there. All right, we're at the end of the game, ladies and gentlemen, and this is where now we're only 40 minutes in and we have to get lucky. So we didn't take damage. That's good. Equip the ass mask. So no damage. That first one was good. See, no such thing as a spoon list. Is that how you typed it? Durr. Okay, so I'm gonna do this and hope for good timing again. Got it. Nice. So no damage to the gas mask. Do we take the damage on the way out? It really sucks when we do. We do not. Great. So this only has damage in the suckless, the room of suckless. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I'm using a Christmas mug. That's weird. Okay. I would appreciate not using sound commands and such. I'll wait. Okay. Oh, I don't know. It felt early again. That felt late. Damn it, now I'm in my own head. This has got to be as close to frame perfect as we can make it. That felt good. Oh, shit! Did it double press? Man.
I could have used a little more cowbell.
Could have used a little more cowbell, I think. I think that one very well could have been a double input from the game. My hands are shaky. Not bad. Not bad. 2 hits there. That's all right. Remind you of the Mega Man. J-Rod, are you talking about the pause buffer on the Yellow Devil? Say it with me, everybody. Rocket launcher. Hey, and a Dale! Weeblo of Doom, congratulations on a Dale sighting. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Dale, the male fail whale. Wow. What did I have to do with that? Weevil of Doom +1. You got a Dale. Wow, release the doves. Oh, it's all right. It was damn it, it was Warlord Zen. You guys both have W's that start with your names and your green. I'm speaking to colors again. I'm speaking to a W with a green. To me, guys, your handles are your faces. Your handles are your faces. The color and the shape of the letters and what it starts with. So Warlord Zen and Weeblo of Doom look very similar to me. Sometimes I'm just looking like, I look at sassy. Purple, long, starts with an S. I mean, that's sassy to me. He's speaking to colors again. Weevil of Zen, exactly. Purple and long. Warlord Zen, you clipped it? Drop the clip because we can tell. If I push the button twice and it unpaused, then if I only pushed it once, then it's on me. Yep, it was that's in the code. That's not me. I'll show you how we can tell. So this is that run. Look in the bottom left at the inputs. You can see the input flash with a double tap right here. So that was a double tap. That's a double tap. I hit the button twice. It unpaused, paused, and then the game gave me a double input, which made it unpause again. That wasn't me. That was the game. My tap felt good. The table was shaking. We've loved him. Yeah, the game's notorious for that. Play it. Double tap, double tap, double tap, and I kept going. It's for sure, that was for sure not me. The one earlier today, I'm not sure about, but the game is notorious for giving you double inputs. If it gives me a double input at all in that room, I just lose. There's nothing I can do about it. That's just something that we have to deal with. Now, before I forget, I am going back to that room of suck where we took damage, and we are going to route that. We will not get hit in there again. I've told you before, I'll tell you again, you need the NES speed board. Isn't that really a thing, Chris? It like holds your controller or something? That's really a thing, I think. Matty. Ouch. Flawless power glove attempts. I don't want to play with a power glove. Glove? I agree. Make the crotch cam have crotch again. Now, I wouldn't want to do it down here. I need it on the desk. It's that double tap. Try it out sometime. That take your arm. You just gotta. It's like a little flinch. It's tricky. Pretty sure I saw AVGN is making it to Retro World Con. Kind of motivated me even more to try hard to get to NES Fest. Is James gonna be there? Damn it. Oops. Matt, I'm not even scared either. The nerd is coming. Well, it's actually interesting. I was just having a conversation with Justin Silverman about, remember when I pitched James that idea of a video collaboration? A video collaboration of the two of us, him doing, because he had top 10 hardest games and whatnot. And I ended up having a couple back and forths with him, and it was looking good. And then I just kind of got ghosted. About 3 days ago, Justin reached out and said, we still want to make this video. Let me know what your schedule and stuff is. So maybe that'll be on the table for some time around NES Fest if we're both going to the same event. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. So we were able to route this perfectly. Human response and 2 buffers. Now the question is, we need to be able to route it from here. So we either need to be able to kill the guys faster. No, because he can shoot me in the butt. So we got to go this way. Ooh, how about that? I wonder if I can get rid of them all, because what I was doing before
Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at that. Look at
was
that.
that.
Look at that. I say, would you look at that?
I wonder if I can kill them all before they have a chance of being stupid. I'm not getting. I need to change the timing. Yeah, I'm still constantly getting. All right, there's guys. And that's what happens if I show up when there's a bunch of guys there, I'm in trouble. So now let's try that faster kill. It works. Yep. No, it doesn't always work. And that's where I end up in trouble there. Oh. Do you prefer tea, soda, coffee, or beer? Ooh, beer. Sorry, I took so long to answer that. In order, beer, coffee, soda, tea. But if it's regular soda that's really sweet soda, I prefer tea. But if you get me soda that's unsweetened, like a seltzer, then soda before tea. Can you make it in the door on the left and reset the room that way? I wouldn't imagine. Like there, I get shot in the bum. Okay. Beer. What? Soda. Tea. What soda tea? No, soda or tea. If those guys show up, leave, and try again. Okay, so I would have to do this. That's really the way to do it. Frankie, other weapons don't really. So really the way to do it is to do this. They show up, you leave, come back in, and they won't be there. So we delay a little bit. We go in. We're clean. We go in. We're not clean. Leave. go back in, we will be clean. We have enough time to leave. Yeah, we have enough time to leave. Speaking of leaving, we go through that door and we go outside. Oftentimes outside is where things are settled. And I think now is about as good a time as any to find out who's the best and to take this outside and settle this score once and for all. Let's go outside.
Now we'll learn who's the best.
Oh, look at the army of spoons growing as the bucket army sucks everything all the time. What losers. Look how dumb they are. Oh, they're so stupid.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
Ooh, a mass chili before anyone takes damage. Oh no! Who's doing the tea? There's a mass teabagging on the bucket. Oh, that is so many nuts. Look at the buckets all being covered. Oh my. Oh, what a shame. They can't do any damage. Oh, and the army of spoons. Look how slow and dumb the buckets are being debagged all the time. Oh, it stinks to be them. Get 'em, spoons. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, one shot at Jodosh. One shot.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
Julie Cat's out. Just Frankie. Just Frankie. Oh, yes! Release the domes on the battlefield. Justice has been served. And it has been served from a spoon, as it was intended. Oh, you are too late. You are too late with that Dale there. Oh, no rig. Just justice. Just spoon-fed justice. Oh, wow. What glory and honor. What glory and honor was showed to us on the battlefield today. We are all greater for what we have just witnessed.
Nevada's farting again.
Why does my camera keep doing? You see what the camera's doing? How do I stop it? I want to see if it's... What if we did that? Oh, it's the auto light thing. I remember now. Do I seem weird? It's auto light. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, it's autoing the white balance in the camera. There. And now I'm going to be normal. Look at that creeper. Who's he filming? He's filming you guys. Gross. You got him. What should we do, Sassy? What should we do?
Suck my creep ass, you forking creeps.
You forking creeps. Hey, let's play Nintendo again. That was fun. Remember when we did that? I loved it. One more time. Uno mas. Reset. Mash, mash, mash. What a great day. Spoons displayed their dominance on the battlefield. I'm playing Nintendo with my friends. We're going to go streaking. And fisting dogs in the butt to death. Nice. Couldn't get much better. Go to sleep. Sure are. I got too close to him. Shut up, Wookie. I don't make fun of him. If you have streak points, be sure to use them.
Did you say steak?
No, I said streak. Streak. Here they come, everybody. Guard your eyes. Gross. Mustache man.
I share everything.
Shut up, Mickey. Lizard Boy, you have to say streak as the counter's counting down, but you also need streak points. Lizard Boy, have you ever logged in to your chats? Type the word chats into the stream. Just type it in, just straight chats. Those are your chat stats. You have to log in. That's Chaser. He made it impossible for you because that's what people do when I ask somebody else to do it. They do it instead. Oh, you're supposed to look at me. Did he get it? You're going to have to do it again, Lizard Boy. There you go. So now you have your own chat stats, otherwise known as chats. So, if you have a like a Prime sub, which I think you do, you should have a wolf emote. Every day, at least once, put that wolf emote into the chat. So go ahead and put the wolf emote into chat. That's how you log in for the day. You log into your streaks. Every tier subscriber has a different wolf emote. You should have a gray one. Gray is tier 1. Black is tier 2. God, I need my sub back first. It says you have a Prime sub. Like Joe Dosh just put the gray wolf in. You should have it. Oh, to a different channel. Oh, you don't have it. That's fine. I can give you some tomatoes, but I don't know if tomatoes are... There you go, Rick. You see the little naked guy in your chats? That keeps track of your streak points. Every day you come in, you put your wolf emote into the chat, and you gain a streak point.
Slack,
if
you should let the gold wolves howl every time they are used, like in the old days.
Streak across the
what
bottom
could
of
possibly
the screen.
go wrong?
Chris, thank you for the gift sub. No, the emote. Yeah, like J-Dog just put in there. The actual, you need to first type chats so that you get chats. You get to log in. Now, Rick, pull your chats up again. Lizard Boy can pull you'll see that you have 1 streak point. There you go. If you come in tomorrow and do it again, you'll have 2. It takes 10 streak points to start a streaking, but it only takes 1 to join it. So every day that you're here, put the wolf emote in chat, and if someone says, we're going streaking, you can write the word streak and you can join them. You will default to the little naked Mario, or you can customize whatever animation you want to be a little naked animation of a retro character, and I'll put it in there and you'll run across the screen as whoever you want to run across the screen as. The animations just need to be skin colored. We don't need to have big floppy dongs on them or anything like that. Like, we're not trying to be graphic. It's supposed to be silly.
What in the wide world of butts?
There'll never be enough.
Sassy is sassy.
Hi, I'm Slackinator. Dinga-donga.
2 keys in 2 days? It's your lucky days. All right, Jejunum Punch. Jejunum Punch. Oh, I missed the punch. Whew, I got lucky. Ladies and gentlemen, the Zooey would like everyone to know that he wants
real
Dong.
Lizard Boy.
Weird. Yeah, Lizard Boy, there's a lot of little systems like that. That's why I have the replay stream. The replay stream is a way for you to catch up on all of those little things. If you're watching the replay stream, you may stumble upon the stream that we programmed the tomatoes in. Everything that you see in this stream was something that we programmed together on stream. The overlay is a custom software that we've kind of wrote over the years. Hey, it's my turn. Thanks. The tomatoes, it's an emote. That's a huge gun. The tomatoes are an emote that you have, but you have to have tomatoes. So what you have to do is you need to cheer. How much are tomatoes, guys? 120? If you cheer 120 bits, they're 10 bits per tomato. 120 gives you a baker's dozen, which is 13. Numbers. Oh, you went ahead and gave him a baker's dozen. Yeah, see, Lizard Boy, you see how Weevil of Doom cheered 120 at you? Now, Lizard Boy, if you look at your chats, you pull them up, it should say you have 120. No, it should say you have 13. Yeah, see, you have 13 tomatoes. So all you have to do is put a tomato emote in the chat and you'll throw it at the screen. If you hit me in the face, you score. Wow, that's an elaborate system. We're smart. Hey, easy! Don't throw them so hard. Now. Got it. You're way off, Matt. I don't even have to dodge. All right, is it a reset or do we get to keep going? Oh, reset. That door can hit you as you go through. If it's timed wrong. Yeah, if you do Thunder, it takes... Actually, we already did the Thundercats today. I don't know if you can do it twice in a row. Go ahead. I don't know if you can call the Thundercats twice in a row. Or twice in one day.
Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Mule hi I boobs poot.
There they are.
Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Mule hi I boobs poot.
You're getting very sleepy. You sure are. I waved my hand in the air.
Hey, you shut your poutine hole, you dirty French.
See, and then you get people like Weevil of Doom talking about wet beef. It's going to smell like wet beef in here if you do that. Everyone knows that. Don't talk about wet beef. That ain't good stuff. Low key might do some wet beef gross.
Hey, you shut your poutine hole, you dirty Floridian woman. Mule hi 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 I boobs my boot boop moop.
Wow, man, I forgot about some of the... So literally, if you guys remember, I made that soundbite for It Smells Like Wet Beef in here. Good stuff. And I didn't tell you guys how to set it off. But and now you know, what it does is it tracks every time someone says wet beef in chat. And if you say it enough times, it sets it off. But you guys didn't know how you were doing it. Oh, fun. Fun with friends. Don't get fisted. You just have to talk about wet beef more and it'll do it. Because it smells like wet beef in here. That's the layers. Got so many layers of ridiculous stuff we've done over the years. That's why the replay stream is important. Uh-oh, don't shoot. Nice. Hey, man, it's my turn. Hey, my turn, man. Thanks. What a dick. Wet beef was my girlfriend's nickname in college. That's a huge gun.
Oh, it's true. It's true. It's true.
An ally. Wet beef. Wet beef. You don't know the taste of wet beef. Taste of wet beef. You're never going to eat the wet beef. Never going to eat wet beef. I feel a song coming on. All right, time it. Yes, yes, yes. Never going to eat wet beef. Never going to eat. I don't want to. The problem is wet beef is good. When we're talking about... Oh, I got hit again? When we're talking about wet beef, we're literally talking about a French dip sandwich. We even have a t-shirt on the merch store. Did you guys know I have a merch store? Don't I? Will it log me in? Sign in. Hopefully I have it with Google. Oh, cool. It does. It is with Google. Very good.
You have a merch store? Oh man, what a sellout. Can I get a coupon? Mule
no,
hi hi higher.
Oh, I don't know how to find the merch store. How do I find where it is? Does anybody know where it is? Slackinator. How about I Drop Babies? I have a shirt, I Drop Babies. What? They don't even have my I Drop Babies t-shirt? That's horseshit. How do I search by sellers? Ugly Al's got it. I got some really good stuff on here. You guys ready? We've got Bemis and Botthole t-shirts and mugs. Can you imagine this mug? Bemis, Botthole for the two bots in Zelda 2. That's a good one. We've got Length Matters because Donatello's got a longer weapon. Length matters. Here we go. Like I said, good stuff. The old French dip. Good stuff. Ooh, Dark Link glasses. As you fill it up with a stout, you get, you make Dark Link dark, and then you can suck the drink out of them and make him not dark anymore. Here, look. Hello, I drop babies. Have you ever went to like a family gathering or a wedding or something like that, and like the new mothers and stuff are like, here, hold my baby, and you don't want to hold them because they're all fragile and you want to dent their head? If you wear this t-shirt that says, hello, I drop babies, no one's ever going to ask you to hold their baby. The more you know. You can also get it in a mask. We made these around COVID. You can mask it up. Here we go. We got Length Matters. What else do we have on here? Lots of Length Matters. The Abobo, yeah. Remember the Abobos smashing out of the wall in Double Dragon? We always would go, Obobo, yeah. So it's like the Kool-Aid guy, but the Kool-Aid guy got turned, he merged with the Abobo from Double Dragon. See? Obobo, yeah, right there.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Ho, ho, ho. I'm Larry. We did a Christmas competition one year where, where people bought this shirt and then took pictures of them. It's because of the fairy clause in Zelda 2 where you use the fairy to go down the chimney. We call the fairy Larry, and we would say, ho, 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 I'm Larry. Isn't that funny? Oh, a replay stream t-shirt, put it on my tab. That's great. I'm not going to do it, but maybe that could be done sometime. We got Fear the Reaper for, I remember when I used to make these. And then Murder Carrots. And then we've got the t-shirt for Murder Carrots. I don't think we did do a Fear the Reaper t-shirt. It's the Receive series. Receive. Get pickled. Let's get. I fist dogs to death. No, Rick, it would be walking past a dog in Metal Gear and it just says, you're lucky I've hit my quota. Yeah. That'll never happen. So the Teesprings it's very difficult unless people are buying like tons of stuff to even make a profit on anything there without making the price outrageous. So if I remember right, all of my profit margins on there are 69 cents. 69. That's it. All right, we'll go one more for now to see. Horse for the D. Sassy, you still wear your ho 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 I'm Larry t-shirt? I've got mine. Like that room right there. Get fisted. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little stupid. That's his favorite nursery rhyme. Rob? Oh, retro gamer Rob, what's going on? It's going good. We have had a handful of good runs. Ready for the Jejunum Punch? Jejunum Punch! Oh, missed. I gotta pee. We've had a handful of decent runs. We should practice the end. I'm gonna practice the end. I'm gonna pee, and then I'm gonna come back. Practice, pee, return. Pee on that bird. You guys can try to pee on a bird while I'm gone if you'd like. Pee right back. Let me do this practice first. Oh, I'm saved here. I gotta go back. Just in case we need to do this again, I'm gonna take this save and put it here. Okay. That was good, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't think I got hit. That was good.
I could have used a little more cowbell.
Could have used a little bit more cowbell. Frankie, I like how that fits now that I'm not using a cowbell. I could have used a little more cowbell there. Oh my gosh, that just brings like the blood pressure and the freaking adrenaline flows. It's practice and it's doing that. Nice. Yeah, Shiny, that part is... And I don't have to do this part, but I'm going to anyways, because it just feels good to defeat the boss. That part is very precisely timed, and it's like 64 little flinching inputs. That's why I want to get you a jump scare on that one. Chaser, I will not be happy if you did that. Maybe if it's in practice, that's fine. If you did that in a run, I don't know how quickly I would forgive you for that. Because I wouldn't think that was funny at all. Like a shot to the jejunum, it would be. Only during practice. That's completely acceptable. It's just practice. But in a run, that would be a hard one. New goal unlocked. Huge. Okay. Quick pee. Be back, and we will do a run. Feel free to try to pee on this bird, everybody.
than a toaster, cools any room in 90 seconds, and uses just a fraction of the energy of a regular AC. This incredible invention was built by two engineers, Thomas Berger and Leo Garcia, who used to work on thermal control systems for NASA space missions. They were tired of seeing people struggle every summer with broken ACs, $300 power bills, and unbearable indoor heat. And when a power outage during a heat wave left their family sweltering with temperatures soaring past 90 degrees, they decided to take matters into their own hands and create a groundbreaking...
You know, you guys are a bunch of weirdos. You guys are weird. Blue Devils winning with 6.26 wet. Those are weird words. Weird words to say live on the internet. Okay, let's do something fun. Blue Devil, check your chats. That may be a high score for you. 6. No Life's got 699 though.
That's all there is to it, Dustin. That's all there is to it. A winner. Just like that. We'll be right back.
Don't forget
I remember a certain person consistently using "you blew it" at the most inappropriate times during several runs. And I was like, that's why we can't have nice things. Yeah, I had to you blew it, I had to remove it. Some people, I never have that guy. I never have that guy attack me. Some people just don't have the ability to read the room. DB Lickley, thank you for the 37 months in a row. Oh, I forgot to close this. There. I hate to have you guys see the brewery. I'm getting sleepy.
37 bits in a row?
In a row? You know, we all have fun, right? Like the whole goal is to have fun. But a lot of the things that we do, a lot of things that I do here can be very, very difficult. And to take a time where I already feel like dog manure because I messed something up, and then to use that command is just very mean. Jejunum punch! And maybe I'm thinking into it too much, and thinking that people should be able to sense the way that I feel more. You're swaffed. That's one way to think about it. Is there a sequel to Dogma? I think they're making one. Hey man, it's my turn. It's That's a huge gun.
Oh, it's true. It's true. It's true.
If I can't read my wife's thoughts, I got no chance with you. Yeah, you do. Lizard Boy, you definitely. Oops, I gotta get some bullets. It's not hard. You see me do something like Lizard Boy.
I was running.
I was running. You see me do something and you can see that it was very painful that I lost a run or whatever. Don't be a dick. Go. It's kicking someone when they're down. That's just like normal people.
I am to attain omnipresent supergalactic oneness.
1, 2, go. Go, go. Go, Hope. You got hit again. Should we look at that more to see if there's a way of avoiding that? You should have to fight Dark Link and then escape Mother Brain after every run. So, Ian, the gas clouds are created when you enter the room, or at least are tied in a way to the global timer that is not consistent. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. That one's early. Oops, gotta go this. I don't know if there is a way.
Smokes, let's go.
We'll have to look. Have you ever tried to use the transceiver, then switch to the card, or vice versa? I got lucky there. I missed the Jejunum punch. So, Frankie, with my understanding of that, that would just be adding another pause that would have to be made. Because those the damage is on a global timer. Transceiver, pausing, none of that stuff affects it. The timer always goes. The problem is I'm choosing to exit that room at a terrible time, and it takes a frame or 2 frames. It doesn't seem like I should. Nothing resets the global timer. It starts at the beginning of the game and is constant throughout. All right, if we get hit here again, we're going to look at that again. Hey, it's my turn. It's my turn. Thanks, man. I don't want to have to ask you twice next time. That's huge. Done. So I'll say this. Every time I enter that room, it seems that, that gas room, it seems that the upper left gas is the first gas that starts. I've been kind of trying to pay attention. If that's the case, then maybe we can work something. Jenny! Now.
It was the happiest moment of my life.
So that was frame perfect. I did it before the gas even started, so that was hard. No damage. We'll look into it more.
Fist pie!
Fist pie! They see me rolling. That's what I'm talking about, Mike. Yeah, Frankie, they're squeakers though. Look, it's just a little squeaker fart. This is a rocket on a stick. Worst guards ever. They're pretty bad.
Rocket launcher.
On a stick. Honesty. I'm quieter now. Go the long way. How long have you been with her? With who? My wife? 13 years, I think. Wrong button. That was a double tap, is what that was. Oops. Solid stank. That's a good one. I like that. I wonder who this could be. Not watching that right now. You can't tell me what to do. It was me all along. Mule high, high mule, mules and highs. I've colored mules. Covered mules. That's close. I'm better at making that sound. Don't sneak up behind me! Don't move. You start fisting, I'm moving. Wall punch. Never in a real run. See, Chaser, he's so nice. This guy talks so much. Forgot which way I was going. I can't stop doing that now, dang it. Not doing it. Right now I do feel like munching on a piece of electronics. Transmitted. Chat, two fist or not two fist? That is the question. I will wait. Fist. Got it. I'm on it, everybody. I'm sorry, dog. Sorry to have to do this to you. Chat has spoken. Triple fist. One fist should be enough. Gross. Well, oftentimes I don't feel the necessity to fist that dog out of existence. Sure will, Sassy. Sure will. Doop doo. Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol. Back door. Second floor. Everyone knows. Back door to the second floor. Ooh, I don't have any more bullets. Do I just have to fist? Whew! I've never had to go through there without bullets. Use the turkey leg from Zeld. What? John, I don't know what you're talking about. What's the turkey leg from Zeld? They see me rolling.
They see me rolling.
Smokes, let's go. Corey, Trevor, Smokes.
Smokes, let's go.
Oh, from Zelda. The turkey leg? I don't think that's a turkey leg. You're talking about the meat with a bone in it? I think that's a turkey leg.
Rocket launcher. This game is The Legend of Zelda.
360, no scope. Got it. Wrong button. Hi, it's me again.
Do you want a chocolate?
You want a chocolate? Ready? Trying to fist. There are some men you just can't fist. That's a fact. You can take that to the bank and put it in your pipe and smoke it. Some men you just can't fist.
But I am yet to attain omnipresent supergalactic oneness.
Doesn't matter. Your time's up. No more meditating for you. Cigarette machines. I am not one of those men. Gross. The timing was good on the super galactic oneness. Smokes, let's go.
Smokes, let's go.
Close. You gotta try to think of what's the next command to use. This game's pretty simple once you know it, so we have to have fun some way, right? Third rank, walk past the tank. Thanks, Mike. Third rank, the tank. I don't think it's turkey either. I thought the image of a turkey leg. John, what do you the Zelda 1 thing?
My name's Forrest Gump.
Isn't that like a... No, I don't think we need to get healed. I feel like it's a bone-in, like, ham hock. Which is like the ass of a pig with the bone in it. This pig ass. It just looks odd because they have the full bone in there. I think that's what it is. I think I read that once.
Monkey butts.
Not always, though.
He's going vertical, so am I.
Vertical? Moblin leg. Yeah, moblin. They're very close to pigs, right, Frankie? To the roof. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-ba. To the roofies. Roofies? Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. It was weird. An item that did nothing. It 100% did things. Like, you needed it to beat the game, and you put it on the ground, distracts enemies. It has a purpose. Oh, look. Yeah, to distract them. Mm-hmm. Turn around, Dick. And then there's that one weird one that wants you to put the meat on his face, which I always found odd. You know, really want someone to put their meat on your face, and then he like lets you go by. Double tap. Hey, Arnold! Walk by the door. I'm going to stick that in the right slot. Boo boo. The twins.
Yeah, I do have to. I was wondering, like, I may be able to time this a little different, but I do have to go here first. Oh, no. Yeah. Missed it. Got him. $13 years. I have to say this run is a lot easier than I thought it would be when you started. Yes, the tricky parts are still I mean, I've got rid of a lot of the tricky stuff. There's still some tricky stuff. But I've been able to route it very consistently except for the gas mask rooms and the floor. Jedi! Oh, I gotta leave the room.
It was the happiest moment of my life.
You're a little early. I haven't even started it. Now I'm talking to Jenny. Jennifer here. Shut up, Jennifer. Shut up, Jenny. Never too early for Jenny. Got a fish. What up, nerds? Helicopters and hard-ons until they fall down or go limp. That's what's up. Just a shot. Crap. I didn't expect him to turn right back around. Say it with me. Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
Sure smells good, J Dirge.
It sure smells good.
Hello, J. Oop, double click. We're deep into the run. Let's do it. Get deep. Smokes, let's go. Corey, Trevor. They see me
Smokes,
rolling.
let's go.
Two of them right in a row. Gotta be quicker than that, guys. Yeah, the farthest we've got, J-Dirge, is the Room of Suck. But minor. But we've routed it now. Which is, I mean, basically where we're going. Where we're going is the farthest we've been. Christopher, hope you're having a fantastic day. It's a good run. We have a chance of getting the no damage playthrough right here. Yeah, the backdoor Room of Suck here. It's the worst room, the worst technical room in the game when it comes to enemies. Like, that's not just the gas mask room and the electric floor are just kind of like cheap rooms. But as far as like technically difficult rooms, this next room is the Room of Suck. Do we have our pistol out? We do. And we do this. And we're good. Sometimes you get extra enemies, depending on the global timer there. And if you do, I always tried to fight them and then I would lose. Now, if I get extra enemies, I'm just leaving and coming back in.
I could eat about 1.5 million of these.
WLM, welcome. These are all the times I beat up my guys. My childhood crush was banging. I beat up the guys my childhood crush was. What are you talking about, Drum?
And that's all I have to say about that.
And that's all I have to say about it. Oh, yep, gotcha. Now I know what you mean. It's a forest. So we actually routed this room first. Need to leave. Pause buffer the suck hole. Card 7. Enter. Turn. Shoot. Exit. Human reaction. Exit.
You absolute silly
Buffered
bitch.
reaction. Exit. Buffered reaction. And we're good. It's not cheating. It's just knowing the game really, really well. That's an interesting conversation to have, though. The thoughts about using glitches and then using manipulations. Some people say manipulating the game's RNG is kind of in a way cheating, but playing the game itself, you are manipulating the RNG whether you know it or not. For example, when you're playing Mario Brothers and you start 1-1 and you jump in and then immediately jump on that first Goomba, you're running directly at him and immediately jumping at him because you know exactly when to jump on top of him. But if you wait around, he moves and it changes and you have to jump at a different time. You're running forward with the knowledge that because if you run forward, you'll know exactly where he is. You're manipulating the randomness of the game by doing something that you've learned gives you that outcome. You can't outlaw manipulating the mechanics of the game because it's what we do. We learn from the things that the game gives us, and we create our strategy based off of that. Now, I take it to the extreme a lot, but it's still, in a sense, the same thing.
I could eat about 1.5 million of these.
In my opinion, neither is cheating. Oh, sorry. It's only a question of Warlord Zen. I agree with that. Weapon, handgun. Yeah, exactly. The question is, in a competition setting, is it allowed or not so that everybody can be on the same page? Rocket on a stick. Card 7, I think. He said if I want to try shooting him, go right ahead. I think I'll use my rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. See you later, guys. I like to leave those guys tied up because I'm a bit of a jerk and I don't care about them. Stay tied up. You should destroyed, but they must have a maintenance crew that is constantly fixing them. That's gasp. Yeah, I think they have a rotating maintenance crew that's fixing them. They'd have to. I'm starting to get nervous about the rooms coming up. The problem is doing those quick mashes with a heart rate that's elevated. Yeah, they're so mad that they actually they removed the one from the last room. Bunch of jerks. Pea shooter? Yep. All right, here we go. We're good. Don't get stuck on the wall. Good. So we have 2 gas mask rooms with 3 different key cards we need. Anytime you use a key card, you need to pause the room instantaneously. And there's still a chance, no matter how well you pause it, that you can take damage. So this is a little bit of randomness that we have yet routed out. I was kind of hoping that we wouldn't have to route it out. If we lose too many runs to these rooms, I will eventually want to try to route out this damage. Route out the randomness, that is. So this next door needs keycard 8. I'll equip keycard 8, and then when I go in here, I have to pause immediately. I took damage, didn't I? Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You absolute legends.
I'm used to seeing more life because I'm normally using a ration earlier here. So I didn't take any damage there. You do see the character flash, but that's not due to damage. That's just entering that room. So we're successful on the first one. Key card 5. We got that one. No, we didn't. We took damage. Shit. We did take damage there. We took 2 damage in that room. Man. That sucks.
Here we go.
We may have to research the gas.
A cape for a cape. That was a good
rooms
cape
more.
analysis. Reset.
That's the first one we've lost to the gas rooms. All right, let's get a good electric floor room. I have to start this as close to frame perfect as I can. That felt good. I got hit? I got too nervous.
Oh no! Here we go. Cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Check man.
I could have used a little more cowbell.
I could have. I guess we go, did you investigate the security? The security cameras are put into place. They're an enemy that spawns. So they just spawn in the same spot and move the same way. They're not at all controlled by the global timer. Mandatory reset, Warlords End. When you die in this game, it puts you back at when you die in this game, it starts you at the beginning of the game. You have all of your stuff, but if you continue, you're back there. You have to walk all the way back. I'm not doing that. Yes, Frankie, the global timer never changes. It's always the same. Your starting location changes with your rank. Oh, okay, so it would put us outside of... We could walk back there then, but I'm not gonna. All right, Frankie, what's your weird idea? Oh, you don't say that. Have AutoCAN give you some stealth armor. What if you made a loop of a guy in a chair, putting his head up and down, and then put it in the corner so you knew where they were at? Technically, that would still not work, and I'll show you why. The reason why that wouldn't work is for... Let me bring up the emulator, and I'll show you how the game works. Because we don't have time to get through the whole game again. So let's do some digging into how this works. All right, so here's Metal Gear. Hi, I'm down here. I'm down here now, everybody. So if we bring up the task editor, and I'll highlight the RAM value. That's RAM search that we're looking at. 12. So this is the RAM value. You can't see it really good here because actually, what if I did this? Well, you can see it here. The RAM value says 0. Okay. Now watch. You see anytime there's a red frame here? It's called a lag frame. If we're to play the game, see those lag frames? Those lag frames? I'll just show you with that so I don't have to play the game here. But if we watch, this is the counter. It's at 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 98, 98, 99. Anytime there are lag frames, the global counter does not, and there's lag frames all the time. In text, in messages back and forth or whatever, there would be no way to consistently have something timed from any point in the game. It works on the electric floors because we're doing it right in the same room. You should get the same lag frames if you take the same route. Yeah, so I'd have to go through and calculate all of the lag frames. Start the metronome on the last hostage. That would be technically we could start the metronome at the boss fight with the 3 hostages, and we could leave them alive. The metronome would tick at every interval. We'd have to figure out how a metronome or how the okay, so you can't start it on power on because of lag frames. There are times when the game is not going to like even right here, here's a lag frame. Right there, the timer goes from 4 to 5, stays 5 for a frame, and then goes to 6. These lag frames are all in transitions. To Frosted Pears' point, we could track lag frames. I mean, it's not impossible. But let's go back to it would count up the lag frames. It does not. So we could. The problem is, let's say we take this game beyond the metronome, which I still think is a consideration. If we take the game beyond the metronome, I don't want to use it in other places. Is it possible that there is a... So Frosted Pears, this is going to be something that I want Pears to look. Let's go... So, oh no, this saved. So this room here is when I was testing using the guy's animation for the gas mask room. So I was using his animation, and as soon as his animation changed, I gave about 3 or 4 frames, which is the delay a human would make to press the button. And then I enter, and I have, this is where I would take damage, is on this frame. So I'm entering the room comfortably about 5 frames from when I would take damage, which gives me lots of time to pause the game. But I'm seeing that I seem to get this gas each time first. Does the gas poofs line up with damage here? So I'm taking no damage. I'm going to take damage. It poofs up. I take damage. Goes away. I take damage. Comes back. I take damage. It poofs up. To be every 32 frames. So we know I'm taking damage here, which is -61. You go down 32, which is 31, so it's 29. There's the damage on 29. Boop. The poofs, on the other hand, are changing. I think it's every 16 frames. Here's the first poof right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 17. So they're on 32 frames as well. So the gas clouds are still on 32 frames. Do they get paused? I bet you they do. Let's test that first. Enter the room. This first gas poof is going to turn big on this frame. If we enter the room and pause the game and unpause the game, it still turns on the same thing, meaning they work off of the global timer. They don't work off of they work off of the global timer. They don't work off of off of the room in any way. Does that mean that now what if I enter the room later? So I know that this gas right here, I know that this gas poofs big at this frame. Big poof, that gas, that frame. Let's go back. And what I want to do is I want to enter the room sooner. Not poofing. Now we get this poof. So that's the frame that he would have poofed. No, that's the frame that we originally took damage on, right? Yes, that's damage frame. Big poof. That, is it isolated by gas? Does that mean that that gas is going to poof on that frame no matter what? If that's the case, then
Diarrhea forever.
Then diarrhea forever. If that's the case, that means we can use a gas to know. Sir Adam, how's it going? You might do something like in Z1 where you enter and leave a room to manipulate. I do that later on, but in this case, if this thing is always poofing at, I'm going to go out and do this differently. So I'm actually going to go back. I'm going to wait. I'm going to slow it down. I'm going to wait for the second big poof. So this is the first big poof. Do we survive to the second one? No. Those stop while you're dead. That's it. So there's the first big poof. I can just put the gas mask on. Well, let's see the gas mask. We came in the room here. After this poof. Down. A. Big poof. So the question is it always oh, but I need to see the damage for it to make sense. I need to go to the other rooms. When you said look at these maniacs just walking through doors without a setup. Like walking through doors is something crazy. Well, but in that case, it is. In that particular case, if you're trying to beat it without damage, you wouldn't walk through the doors. It's not safe. I just recently beat Metal Gear, and I would pause in the gas room a frame after ending, but I still got hit. Sir Adam, that's what we're trying to avoid, is we're trying to understand if there's a correlation between the gas and I'm actually going to go to a different gas room where I have more life. No, let's go, because that way I can test it longer. Color swap. That should get me to here. And I'm in this gas mask room. Let's go before I put the gas mask on. Yeah, I'm taking damage right there. But there's the pause. So let's do it right here, because this will be a good understanding. We're going to get rid of these markers. And we're here. Okay, this is what we want. Set marker. This is when we're entering the room. All we're going to do is enter the room. And then we're just going to take damage. We're going to note that. Did we take any? Yeah, and we did. So look, this is the reason why you have to have some setup. We take damage right there. Yeah. It actually lines right up with that gas. So the question would be, does it always line up directly with that? It's going to now. So if we went around, we're going to get hit multiple times. But now we're going to take damage the moment that little gas cloud comes out. Right there. Little gas cloud, damage. These two are linked together. The question is, okay, so they're linked together. Are they always linked together? And I don't think they are. If they were, then we have a great setup. And all we have to do is get lucky twice. Still have to get lucky twice. So let's delay this entry to like down here. Gotta press up. So now we're in here, right there. That is still linked with that. Delay the entry even more. It's still linked with that. So that gas mask, that gas damage, if you wear a gas mask. If you don't wear a gas mask, correct. So what we want to do is Hold on. Frank says, besides Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, which other NES games has Slack not been able to FlawlessNES? That one actually can be done if we use a bunch of glitches. I think I'm going to do it one day just for fun. So this is great news. This is great news. Because technically, this is what we would do, and we can test this out. The theory would be you get in here and you have to use gas mask, and hopefully you don't get hit. Half of the time I'm getting hit is when you leave. So if I know that this gas lines up with damage, what I would do is I would enter the room. I would, I'm just gonna do it with here. I would equip the gas mask. Now I can't be damaged. From here, we just go up. Why am I getting hit? Oh, because I'm running into the bombs. Okay. So now we can wait here. Stop it. We can wait right here. And now we say, all right, how long does it take to get through the door? Let's say we went to open the door. We're just waiting. We use the gas, that gas, to say when it's little. We're just going to use it as a template for now. Keep going, and there's the little poof. About 4 frames. Poof. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's about my human reaction. Then we're going to pause the game. This comes up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I press down. I press A. One, two, three, 4. I move left and immediately press select. And now, when do I take damage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 17, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26. Wow, that actually worked out really quite well. Because what we're doing is now you've got a half a second, and I'm going to be pretty close there. If we work our way through there quickly, that tells us we have a long time to press up without getting damaged. All right, with Theorycraft, we move to the actual console. I understand this only solves that one gas mask room. But it's a step in the direction to solving more. Can you buffer any of that menu stuff? Not really. But this is the room right here. So theoretically, that small poof, right? Poof. 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 Down. So I got to practice that a little bit. So it's poof down A. Poof down A over select up. Okay. So we're going to go poof down A over select up. Did we take damage? We didn't take damage. Poof down A over select up. We took damage. Poof down. Oops. Gotta try to go faster. Poof down A over select up. That was good there. And I think you were 6 lag frames when swapping items. 1 to open or close. So yeah, we have to practice the button press combinations so that we can gain consistency. Right now I'm just feeling. Poof down A, over select up. No damage. Poof down A, over select up. No damage. Well, Frankie, what we do is we continue to do it, and then I'm going to continue to keep the same. Poof down A, over select up. Poof down A, over select up. Looks kind of consistent. And then what I would do is I would watch to see if I'm taking damage and then adjust the visual. Poof. Poof down A, over select up. That's slow. I didn't take damage. I felt slow. Poof down A, over select up. I pushed up first. Still didn't take damage. Poof down A, over select up. That was fast. I think this has merit. I think this can get us exiting gas mask rooms without damage. We still have 2 entries to do. I'll show you which ones I'm talking about. Does anything pause music? Yes, Frosted Pears. So equipment. Let me show you. I'm going to go to the other room. This entry into that room is tricky. I like this idea that Pears has. Because now I'm remembering, if we get the binoculars, this is keycard 8. Okay, I need to leave this room. Oh, he can't see me? That's great. I always try to adjust myself there. Really? I'm trying to think of how I get here. Does the cardboard box work? I don't think so. No, I'm all the way back here. It's not going to take me forever to get there, but... So, Pears, I don't normally get the alert.
I'm sorry, I couldn't get the binoculars out in time.
Oh, whoops. I won't ever get that alert the way that it did there. That's why I'm going back. You won't get the alert on the way through and you never go backwards. So, I need to get back there for a better test. It's just going to take me a while. I got to run there. That last save's not exactly close. But you routed that part out, I thought. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Uno momento. I just got to get back there. Why does everybody see me? I never ate a transmitter. I'm almost there. Did you know that there was no elevator in the PAL version? It was placed by a lift. Oh, stop it. Okay. Compass. Really? Why am I losing life? Why am I losing life? I got poisoned. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. You just constantly lose life? Is there something I can do? I'll smoke a cigarette. Antidote. What was XR30's question? I've never played this game, so what would be the way to get around the room you have to pause? Yeah, you just take damage. There's a non-player character that tells you the only chance you have is to run for it. There's a secret button to deactivate it in the MSX version, but the pairs, I should be able to get here. But I think that every time I use the transceiver in the middle, okay, all it does is it pauses these guys. You know, they're not on a global timer. They're just on a a game timer. I mean, a room timer. So these guys don't do me any good as far as being able to know. Also, I wonder if that phone call is a room thing. Yeah, that phone call happens when you go in the room. So this is the first gas mask room. So right now, I have nothing to tie me at all to the global. There's no enemies, there's no items, there's no animations, there's nothing that can tie me to the global. All I can do here is equip keycard 8 and pause. Now, in this room, I do have something that can tie me to the global. In this room, I have the gas the gas. And what I can do is equip. I need to equip keycard 5. Laser shots. The laser shots in Other Gamer are off of you. Shadowy Stranger hides in a cardboard box, rides back in the truck, arrives at a different building, gets code call from a phone scammer, and then puts on his gas mask. Is the machine gun spray timer? The machine gun continues to shoot. Hold on. But it does this. It's interesting. The machine gun keeps where you are. So if I shoot to all the way to the left, the next shot is in. The next shot is in. The next shot is in. But hear this timing? That timing is going. Because if I just tap the button, see me tapping the button and not getting any shots? It does sometimes because my shot's lined up with when it's supposed to go. So you're saying, oh, whoops. You're saying if we equip the handgun and shoot. And then we equip, damn it, the machine gun. First shot to the right. Weapon, grenade launcher, weapon, machine gun. Always starts with a shot to the right. But like I said, we could technically ready? Frosted pears. Listen. Gas mask. We can read this room based off of the poofs, right? Let's say we know a poof that we can follow, similar to the last one. All right, I'm going to follow a poof. And on that poof, I am going to equip the binoculars. Hold down. Oh, it's not allowing me to go down? Oh, no. Well, I don't even need to do that. What was I thinking? We don't need the binoculars. We need the transceiver. The binoculars allow you to enter other rooms sometimes, and I could have set off the alarm. But like, you're right here. You're ready to exit. And what we're going to do is with the poof, we're going to transceiver. And now we've started the music synced to the poof. Then we can load and we can use that music to equip this card and enter the room. Now, pause, gas mask, use the poof on the floor, my bad, to, what was it? It was pause down A, left select up. And whoops, sorry, that's this button. So pause down A, left select up. And then not take any damage here. Yes, you could do that for sure. We still have to roll the die on this. We transceiver earlier at the enemy spawns. We use the enemy spawns in this room Can you bino from the floor room into the gas room and see the gas? You cannot. That's my bad. So technically, that guy right there always spawns. The first spawn will always be at the same global timer. So we go over here. Oops, we go here. There he is. Oops, and then it's double down. It's down, down, select. Down, down, select. select. We've reset the timer. Oh, no. No, it's already reset because of the alarm. That works. When you go in that room, the alarm's off. As soon as I see that guy, I leave the room, which starts the music. I'm actually going to be able to do that pretty easily. So is this the only Kujimi game without feet? We've got feet. So, technically,
open.
All right, we need to route this for Monday. I'll probably work on it a little bit this weekend. We will go through the room of suck. We will backtrack. Once we backtrack into the room of suck, we will shoot, and as soon as we see an enemy, we will leave. That will reset the music, and then we will walk all the way down following the same line and then use a musical cue to get into the first gas room. Then we will go and get ready to leave the first gas room. We could potentially use a musical cue after that one as well. You're going to have some menuing in there. Music's persistent through menuing. We may be able to line up the music there and then carry the musical cues to the last screen. 30 months, that's almost an entire beer. It'll be hard because that musical cue has to be within a half a second. But a half a second, as far as music goes, is big. That's nice because the music keeps going through all those gas mask rooms. We can do that. We can anchor our musical point to those enemies spawning in. As long as it's every 30 frames. As long as that's every 30 frames. Let's find out. Oh, I can't do it from here. Either way, we're on to something. It's 10 after 2. I really can't grind this anymore right now. We're exiting the gas room. One article I read recommends pause buffering. You can't pause buffer. The gas room is 32 frames. Frankie, you can't be holding the pause button. You have to press the pause after the room loads. Okay, I'm really excited about the potential that's there. But that has to do it for the week, guys. We've made some huge progress in this game. Even if we don't change anything, this game will happen. I'm very confident. Why were they recommending something that can't be done, though? Perhaps wrong version, perhaps. I mean, from the time you switch from the mask to the card. When you switch from the mask to the card, you go to the card, you press select, and then, yes, I buffer the up input to leave the room. Or buffer that input. That's correct. I already do that. But it's not buffering the select input. It's buffering the direction that you're going to go to leave. Yeah. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for a fantastic week of live streaming. I have two things to say. One of them is check out FlawlessNES.com, www.FlawlessNES.com. We're having some people test out the application that we have there for doing retro challenges as well as no damage challenges on NES games. We could use some feedback. The other thing that I have to say is I'm not done streaming this weekend. There will be the replay stream going all weekend. I am actually done. Technically, I don't stream on the weekends, but there is a replay stream, Slackinator_replay, that goes 24 hours a day, and it's going to go all weekend long. And I just want to take a second to remind you guys that it is probably the best way. It is the best way to support my live stream because you don't have to take your wallet out of your pants. And taking things out of your pants can get you into trouble. So leave your wallet in your pants and then just give me a tab on your browser. Just lurk in the replay stream. Put it on my tab is what Matt D was saying. Put the tab up there. You can mute the tab. Don't mute the player, but you can just right click and mute your tab in your browser and just let the replay stream live in your browser. And the ad revenue that you will generate for me, it literally allows me to be a live streamer. Without the replay stream and the people that lurk over there, I wouldn't be able to financially be full-time live stream. So if you'd like to support this stream and you can just give me a browser tab, I would greatly appreciate it. All right, that's a lot of words. I'm done with the words. We're going to raid the replay stream. Let's see how many people we can keep in that replay stream this weekend. Do me a favor. Let's just try to push it once this weekend. Let's see how many people we can keep in there all weekend long. Let it lurk overnight if you can. Thank you guys so much. If it wasn't for you guys, I couldn't do this. And it's truly... All right, we'll see you guys on Monday. Bye-bye. Get out of here. Leave.